My name's Josh. Welcome to the channel. If you're new here, don't forget to hit that subscribe button, y'all. If you guys pile in, if you could double tap that screen or just hit the thumbs up, we greatly appreciate it. We're out here trying to catch a water piggy. Trying to get a big old water piggy today. There are mirror carp in this lake, some real pretty ones too. So we have 9 rods out in total. There's 3 in front of us. And then we've got 3 to the right and 3 more to the right of that. What's up, Relatable Golf? How you doing, buddy? How are you doing, bud? Good, I hope. Thanks for the like. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. Kind of a chilly day sitting here in the sun or in the shade. Kind of chilly. Perfect weather. We're so used to that 100 and some degree weather, it's crazy. What's up, Trey? How you doing, bud? We're so used to that 100-degree weather that, get this, it almost feels like winter, you know? What's up, Andy? How you doing, bud? I know you are, brother. I know. How you doing, man?
The butterfly in the cradle.
Really? We had a butterfly in the carp cradle, I guess. Is that a good luck symbol or what, y'all?
And back on. There's also a bee in the cradle.
A bee and a butterfly. I don't know. You tell me. What's that mean, y'all? What does that mean? Doing okay? Good to hear, man. Good to hear.
You're going to catch every sucking fish in the lake.
Let's get it. Let's get a nice mirror today.
Oh.
We've had a rough day from the start. We went to a place the guy told us about, said it had big carp in it. And apparently he forgot to mention that you can't fish it unless you're in a boat. There's only a boat ramp, and that's it. Yes, sir, buddy. Yes, sir, Trey, for sure. What's up, Smiley? How you doing? So we drove 30 minutes and got to the lake. The only access was just the boat ramp. You couldn't fish beside it. Couldn't fish off a dock. I mean, it was just a boat ramp. It wasn't fishable. No, I'm doing good, brother. Doing good, Smiley. So then we went to another spot. It was a long walk with my back. I just couldn't. There ain't no way I could have done it. Carry my gear and make multiple trips. So we decided to end up here. So we drove another 30 minutes back in the opposite direction to come back here. What's up, Randy? How you doing, brother? Randy said, "Hey, Clayton."
Randy, fat. Who's Randy?
We got Eleanor in the house. What's up, Eleanor? How you doing? You guys just pile in here. If you could take the time to hit that like button, we greatly appreciate it. If anybody's brand new, consider hitting that subscribe button. Yeah, brother, we're fishing. See them black things right in front of you there? Those are fishing poles. They're in rod holders. When we get a fish on it, the pole will stand, like go forward, and it has an alarm that goes, makes a sound like that. We have 9. There's 3 of us here, so we got 3 here, and then we got 6 more to the right. 3, 3, and 3 apiece. Not doing too good. Just lost a family member. Well, that sucks. Hate to hear it. And that would make me sad too. Never seen someone mount rods like that. Yeah, that's the way to do it, really. I mean, I've got my rod pods in the truck, but if you can get these rod holders in the ground, you'll improve your loss ratio because it sets the hook. It can't pull it out of the rod holder, so it sets the hook. And when the fish is on, he's pulling your main drag. He's not pulling out your secondary drag or your loose drag. It increases it. What's up, Alan? How you doing, buddy? Alan said, "Hey," said, "Good luck." Well, I went from cold to the sun hitting me in the back. Right on my neck where I got the sunburn. Found a pond that I used to fish 40 years ago. The guy that owns it now said there's a couple of 36. That's nice. It's a nice mirror. 36 pounder. You can't beat that one, buddy.
That's very nice.
Over there in the UK, though, you guys got like 60, 70 pounders, don't you?
You from the UK?
Yeah, we don't have any 60, 70 pounders over here. If there are, they're very few and far in between. What's up, Scott? How you doing, bud? President Reagan released the Epstein files. Well, I don't think we can physically do that, Reagan. So, but what we can do is try to catch a fish. Well, that's about it, brother. Maybe you could release them. How's that sound?
Yeah.
60 to 70 pounders are not wild carp. They are on private lakes. Yeah. Yeah. But still, you guys have those. Most of the carp fishing done in the UK is on private lakes like that, you know? Yeah, for sure.
Would you rather catch a 50-pounder out of a pay lake or a 30-pounder in the wild?
Wild 30 pounder.
Really?
Yeah. The fight you get from these wild fish is just crazy. And you just don't know if you're going to be able to get it in.
There's a little carp.
Didn't look like a carp. You sure that was a carp?
That was a turtle.
What's up, Big Slim? Oh, gee, if you catch a lot of carp, does that make you a carpetanier? Ha! Yeah, it does, brother. Yeah, it does. And Andy says pay and play legs. There you go. The old pay and play.
I want to catch a mirror carp.
You need to put a da-dunk after that, OG. Ba-dunk.
What rod do you think can take off first?
I don't know what rod's going to go first. I'm the GOAT, so probably my rods. What do you guys think, chat? Smiley says, I like? Yes. Well, yo, what's up, Michael? How you doing, bud? Good morning to you, too. Good morning.
Good morning, USA.
Morning. We got Sitting Buffalo. What's up, bud? I like catching them buffalo. Smallmouth buffs, big mouth buffs. I like all of them. If y'all are just joining in, make sure you hit that like button. If you're on a phone, just double tap that screen. See if we can't get her over 20 likes real fast. Oh, you subscribe? Thank you, Smiley. And be like Smiley. Hit that subscribe button, y'all.
What do you think we've been out here for?
I don't know. I have no idea how long we've been here. Thank you, Smiley. Appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate it. Old man on the hill. He finally catching the live. What's up, brother? A little early for popcorn today, though, ain't it? Greeting from the Navajo tribe. That's awesome, brother. Thank you for checking us out, Sitting Buffalo. Appreciate that. Where we stayed at last night, they had popcorn, didn't they, son?
Probably the oldest popcorn you've ever seen in your life.
It looked like that popcorn been sitting in that machine since 1980.
They did have it.
Clayton asked the lady, he said, if you had that popcorn, she said, I'm going to get me some. I just haven't had a chance to get some yet today. And I was thinking, wow, that's crazy. Mosquitoes, always mosquitoes, yes. What's up, Johnny? He says, my name is Standing Bear. Okay, gotcha.
I think there's mosquitoes there.
Did you guys eat the popcorn? Looked pretty old to me. Looked like they hadn't changed it. If you send a pic of a carp in DM, does that make it carp DM? Ah, this man's hilarious, bro. From the Netherlands? Nice. Fish for catfish? Ooh, didn't catch a thing. That sucks. Happens, buddy. It happens, though. You know what I mean? Jonathan joining in. What's up, Jonathan? Old Johnny. Johnny be good. Terrible times. Popcorn. Who can afford such luxuries nowadays? Catfish says, can't cat me. The old popcorn is a luxury, huh? That's probably the cheapest thing you can get.
Not
Popcorn.
very many calories, is it?
If you don't put butter and stuff, it is low calories and it's pretty cheap. Indiana, buddy, Indiana.
I want to see a rod rip off.
It could be worse. Y'all could be eating mustard sandwiches. That's what I had to eat when I was a kid. I'd take that popcorn over that. Be like Smiley. Smiley says, everybody hit that like button. I heard if we got 100 likes, Dylan was going to drop a tier 3 membership today. If we hit 100 likes.
Is that what you heard, Dylan?
I heard he was. Put slices of cheese on mustard sandwiches. That would be better than just straight mustard. We didn't have the cheese. We had bread. A lot of times we had to do one piece of bread. The boys and I have no idea who that is, Johnny. Not sure, bud. We got Hank. He says, "You will never, ha ha ha." Okay. Eat mustard sandwiches as a kid too. Thought I was the only one we didn't have cheese. Yeah, bro, we was poor. We had mustard and sometimes bread. The good old mustard sandwiches. Hopefully I never have to go back to that. I don't know that I could. That was rough times. Old man says, done. He hit that like button. Thank you, buddy. Darg says, you going to watch? Buddy, I'm going to watch every episode of the new King of the Hill. Every single episode. Comes out tomorrow, right? Been counting the days down. Miracle Whip and ketchup. Ooh, there you go. Syrup and sugar sandwiches too. I don't know if I've had that. We got Lou from South Africa. Nice, buddy. Not yet. We just got set up. We've been live for 12 minutes, bud. Jiffy Pop with a 3rd stick of butter. Ooh.
Jay said, what's up?
Who did, Jay? I must have missed him. What's up, Jay? Oh, I see Jay's DJ. Heck yeah. You and your dad are ready? Nice. The poverty. We're talking about the sucking poverty menu, ain't we? Peanut butter and mayo. I don't know if I could do that one. Butter on tortillas. What about just buttered noodles? For me, rice with sugar. Oh man, I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. Eating treat instead of Spam because it's cheaper. Spam's pretty cheap too. My son's never had Spam. He said he wanted to try it, so my wife got him some. Catch and release in the oil and pan. There you go. Well, we're going to be catching them and releasing them back into the lake, but you do you, brother. Ever eat soft-shelled turtle? No, but I'd like to hit all of them soft shells with a hammer. Them things drive me nuts. Turtles are my nemesis. It says do-it-yourself doctors. Yeah. Spam is really good, but that treat, yeah, there you go. Yo, what's up, Ken? How you doing, bud? Old Kenny. When I hear the name Ken, I think of South Park. You guys killed Kenny. Just sub, thank you, buddy. If anybody else is brand new, consider subscribing. Love to have you as part of the community. We act like idiots, talk stupid, have a good time, you know, talk about food, all kind of good stuff. It's Ken, I'll just say Ken, how's that? Bubble and Squeak. I don't know what the heck we're talking about, Andy. Bubble and Squeak, I don't know on that one. Squawk, Squeak. Carping or catfishing, we're whatever hits. We're going for carp, but by God, we catch a lot of catfish fishing for carp. Remember when we had the kids try Twinkies? I don't remember. Did they not like them?
I like Twinkies.
Fried bologna, I'll tell you, that's the only way to eat bologna. Let's see, that's okay. That's the name of the... Okay, gotcha. No, I don't eat any fish, buddy. That's one thing I never liked, was eating fish. I know a lot of people love it. It's just not my thing, you know. Leftovers fried up, heck yeah, I love good leftovers. Problem with our leftovers at the house is I'm the only one that eats them. So I'll be eating that same crap for like 6 days straight.
I'm not a big fan of leftovers.
So fried catfish is so good. What's the best fish to eat, chat? If y'all eat fish, what's your favorite fish to eat? He said he liked the catfish. I hear a lot of people like the crappie and stuff like that. Sardines, I will pass. Fish is brain food. I like to take the fish oil supplements. Mark says he likes the catfish. Laura says I'm anti-Semitic. I don't even know what the heck that means. Ken likes the catfish. Mello says kingfish. All right. All right. The old kingfish. Wild fish, it would be catfish. When I was a kid in school, we raised tilapia for a big fish fry at the end of the year. I didn't really eat it, no.
Did you try it?
I mean, I've tried it, but sea bass? Kick his ass, sea bass. You guys ever see that show or that movie, Dumb and Dumber? Kick his ass, sea bass. How long have I been? 16 minutes. Ocean catfish or a monkfish? Yeah. What's that one? There's a puffer fish or something, right? It's like, I guess it's super deadly if you eat it. Has to be cooked the exact correct way or something like that. I don't know. That is a good movie.
I thought my rods were in a perfect spot too.
That is a good movie. But I think there's some kind of puffer fish that if it's not cooked 100% correctly, it'll kill you. Yeah.
They get to feed puffer fish carrots.
And people still eat it. So for me, that's wild.
Did you know that?
I didn't.
Feed puffer fish carrots.
10 years of training to prepare it? Wow. Yeah, I didn't know. I don't know what puffer fish eat. I've seen people catch them on videos and stuff. Joe Dirt, of course I've seen Joe Dirt.
Yo, dude.
I'm your sister, I'm your sister, I'm your sister. That's the funniest part in the whole movie. Watch what you read. I don't even know. Did I read something? Haddock? Old haddock. I've heard of that. I'm surprised nobody said salmon or tuna. I'm surprised nobody said those. Very, very surprised. I've made my mind up. Dylan's going to buy us a bait boat, and we're going to use that everywhere we go to find out all the good spots. I've made my mind up. That's what we're going to do. I'm going to order it. Could I get your login info for Big Carp Tackle or Carp Angler, Dylan? I'm going to get a hold of his phone and just log in and buy it. Fishing and pond. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Wave to the fella. I'll pass. I will pass. Me and boaters don't get along most of the time there, J-Rob. This guy's doing a fine job over there, though. Being nice and courteous, staying away from our lines and things. I see turtles on that tree over there. You see that? Turtle. There's 2 turtles sitting on that tree sticking out of the water. Seems alright, and tuna is good, but still like the catfish. The old meow, the meow fish, meow.
We're probably reeling our rods and have no wafters on them.
It's possible that the turtles could be tearing up our wafters and everything else. That is possible. Even boats don't wave back to each other sometime, probably. Here, fisher. What's up, Derek? We got old Derek Stein in the house.
Eric Stein.
Old Derek. What are you up to today, buddy? You having a good day? Guys, we're 3 likes from 30. Double tap that screen if you haven't already. Let's go. Biggest fish my whole life? I don't know, 40, 50 pounds maybe. Catfish probably. Watching the baby. Sounds like a blast, brother. Enjoy it. They be growed up and gone before you know it. I don't even have any babies to watch no more.
Yeah, Derek got another kid in there.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have to spoil my grandkids if I ever get in it. I'm gonna treat them grandkids so good. If I get me a grandkid, Derek, my kids are gonna hate me. They're gonna be like, well, you never did that for me.
All the birthday money you give my all my children, I'm taking all of it.
That chair is about to fall apart on you, bud. You're about to get hurt. That thing, here, lean up. I'm gonna kick this leg up. There you go. Try to sit down now. There. Fish and chips with scraps from an English seaside chippy. Nice. X Games mode. Let's go, buddy. They get treated a lot better than we was as a kid, for sure. Yes, for sure. How come the vertical video not full screen? I don't, the in thing, old man, is the vertical. I don't know. Harvard educated. There you go. You know, I've got to see. A lot of people don't know this about me. I'll flip the camera around so I can tell you about this. So a lot of people don't know this about me personally, but I actually have a PhD. It's in stupidity, but I do have a PhD. So, Alex, we just got set up, brother. Nothing yet. This is a shorts live stream. Yeah, this is the in thing. This is what everybody's doing now. So, me personally, I like the looks of the horizontal better, but a rock tumble, I don't know what we're talking about there, Ken. Definitely not. Definitely not. Guys, we're one like from 30. Who give me number 30 now? We got 29 going once. Who give me 30 likes now? 29 going twice. Who give me 30 likes now? Up, we got 30 likes going once. Who give me 31 now? Well, I'll just do a whole stream like that and see how many likes we can get by doing that.
Can you keep it up for the whole stream?
I don't think I could. We do have 30. Can we get 31 now? Hup. Full screen. I'm watching on big screen TV. Nice, brother. Nice. You been doing any fishing there, old man on the hill? Been tearing them up lately, brother? We've been catching quite a few. We haven't had, I don't even know that we've had any days where we blanked. We've been catching quite a few fish this year. I'm not a hunter, buddy. I quit hunting probably in my early or late teenage years.
Yeah, we did blank.
Did we? Where?
Honey hole.
My honey hole?
The mirror honey hole. Clayton Park.
We didn't blank down there.
Last time I fished, we blanked.
We caught catfish.
That catfish don't count, buddy.
What about you? Are you a hunter there, Dard? Yeah, I haven't been hunting in many, many years. I got an awesome story. My first deer was on your dad's. That's cool. That is cool, brother.
Oh my god.
I guess one major thing for me is I don't like the taste of deer meat, for one, so. If I'm not going to eat it, I certainly don't feel right about taking the life of something if I'm not going to eat it, so. Oh, man. Whew. What does the wrench mean on the blue names? That means they're moderators. That means they can delete you, time you out, ban you. Those are people that have been in here for a long time. Got a divorce, got a new boat, take dog fishing now. Well, a lot's changed in your life there, old man. Is it for the better or worse? Are you happier or unhappier? That could go both ways. Let us know. The new boat sounds awful nice. I do like the idea of a new boat. Huge fan of the game taste, but I'm just not a fan of it. And I've had so many people cook it and tell me, oh, you'll never know. Buddy, I can come to your house and not have a clue that you made deer. And when I taste it, it being chili or anything else, the moment I taste that, I say, this is deer. I can't eat it. Something about it. Yo, what's up, Daniel? Yeah, it is. There's some mere carp and stuff in here. You ought to give it a shot sometime, man. Sounds like you're pretty close to here, so. We've caught a lot of meres. That we have. It's actually a pretty good sized lake. It goes out to the side here, to the left, opens up, and then to the right, it also opens up. We're kind of fishing the little channel area, hoping they come through here. Now I see 3 or 4 turtles on. You see all the turtles now? Then there's like 3 or 4 on that limb. Can't wait. Where is this place? We're in Indiana, buddy. What's up, Tanya? How you doing? 40% deer and 60% cow. That might make a difference. That really could. That could definitely help out on that. I can see that for sure. Good, nice. No, thank you for joining in. I appreciate that. If anybody's new, hit that subscribe button. If you're just joining in, hit that like button. See if we can't run her up to about 50 likes real fast. VR edits, cover the camera please for an edit. Happy being single again, more time to fish. There you go, brother. I don't know what I'd do if my wife left me though. We've been together since I was what, 17? I've got a really good woman. I really do. Maybe Florida looks like the canals. No, we're up in Indiana. Lamar Jackson there you go. But yeah, I've been fortunate. But I will say, if something happened and she left me, I probably wouldn't remarry or even look for anybody. I'd probably live in a cardboard box because I wouldn't be able to afford a place on my own. So I'd probably live in a cardboard box. Stay single, buddy, is what Tanya says. The spot, my kid loves fishing and this place looks awesome. I'll take him. Oh yeah, there you go, buddy. Yeah, it's probably not the best place if you're just coming up here to bluegill or bass fish or anything, but there's some carp in here, Ken. There are carp in here. Told myself, my girlfriend, if she leaves me, I'm just living at Del Hollow. There you go. There you go. Tanya says, so relaxing. It is. It's beautiful out today. I don't know if you guys can hear the wind or not. Big breeze rolling through. Just absolutely gorgeous today. You baiting up?
Yep.
What's the odds on you having wafters on there?
0.
0? Oh my goodness. No remarry for you at 70? Yeah. If you're financially able, I'd say just enjoy your days, brother. Life's too short to get out there and worry about finding somebody new, in my opinion. Really? That's good. Just had his B-Day is 72 now. Nice. That's awesome. I think my dad's 70. My uncle, I can't remember how old my uncle is. He's like mid-70s. Uncle Donna, you guys probably remember him. Old Uncle Donna, unfortunately, he's not feeling too good. He's not feeling too good. He had a heart attack Friday. So he's not feeling too good. I got to see on the bank again. What's up, Duffy? It's in the back of the truck. Just bring it out here and set it on his green table. Duffy, been a minute, brother. Yes, prayers for Uncle Donnie. He needs them. I'm sure he'd appreciate that. They're taking great care of him. He's in good spirits, y'all. Do what? Oh, a fold-up scooter? That's pretty sweet. If we were good like all these other fishermen, they'd send us an electric scooter. All these other guys get them electric scooters for free. Going to Indy again tonight. Dave, you just live in Indy, brother. You get your mail there. I think Dave gets his mail up there at Indy Lake. He got his own drop box and they just drop it right in there for him. Shame we don't live closer to places like that. It'd be fun to go for a day, you know. Life is getting good and then you dealt another joker. Brother, that's the one thing I have learned about life. When you sit down, you go, hey man, stuff's looking up, I'm getting things where I want it. Bam, you get smacked right in the forehead with a problem every single time. If you guys have ever heard that song called Sunscreen, I think it is. That's an inspirational speech, and like they say, the things we worry about mean nothing. The real problems blindside us on a Thursday afternoon at 4 o'clock. I wish I did live there. There you go, brother. There you go. I wish I lived on any lake. I'd be happy living on any of them. Guys, we're 4 likes to 40. Let's go, y'all. Just joining in, hit that like button. What's up, Jack from Tennessee? Nice, brother. How close to Del Hollow are you? SVT's in the house. What's up, SVT? How you doing, brother? But yeah, how far from Del Hollow, man? That's the goat spot right there. If you got the right stuff, that's the goat spot. You really need a boat. There are places from the bank, but boat is really needed. Blue Ridge Mountain. Oh, nice. Been a while, bud? Yes, sir. Been a while. Not today. No fish yet. Thinking of going to Del Hollow. 3 hours. It's beautiful. Oh man, on the hill. When they call it a hollow, it is a hollow though, brother. And the cell phones don't work very good down there, if at all. Not really many stores or anything to speak of. Well, we got Mark from Scotland. What's up, Mark? I love having all the people from different countries come in here. Crazy how something like that, just doing a live stream, you can talk to people all across the country. That's just amazing. Country, world, I mean, it's insane. I love it. Meet new people. So cool, y'all. So cool. If you have AT&T service is getting better, that's nice. I know my Verizon sucked when I went down there a few times. I would love to be able to rent that house on the lake again. That's my goal. That's what we should do, is book that for next spring, Dylan. Save our money up, book that for next spring. The house on Del Hollow, that'd be insane. Beautiful, yeah, it is beautiful down there. Take a ton of bait them in right there in the backyard. Just have the rod setting out. How's the fishing stream? What's up, Nut? How you doing, Sergeant Nut? Been a minute, brother. We ain't been able to do much fishing or streaming. I had some back problems, but we're doing a few of them now. They're not as good as they used to be numbers wise, but who knows? Maybe they'll get back up there. I really don't care, to be honest. I just enjoy doing it. So he worked on travelers and longliners in the North Sea for 52 years. Dang. Started at the age of 15. Cuba Landing, Tennessee River. Nice. I will pre-bait it for you. You guys get there? Yeah, I'd love to rent that house. Do you know the house I'm talking about, Daniel? I'd like to go down there. Kenny offered me to come down there and fish with y'all a couple years ago. I just wasn't able to make it. It'd be cool to go down there. I figured you'd be hung up, brother. We're in Indiana, man. No, it's not. No, it's definitely not fixed. And as far as the line breaking, we haven't had to cast far. So I did get spooled by a pontoon on 2 rods yesterday that had brand new line, unfortunately. I don't think we're going to have boaters tear us up too bad today. They've kind of been going out and around here. So this is a lake. This is like the channel between the lake. So on the houseboat, but if you want to get that house, yeah, no, it'd be cool, brother. Been out this year much? Yeah. Oh, no way. No, you had a heart attack? Are you doing good now, brother? What'd they do to fix you? Like I said, my uncle had one Friday, so thankfully it wasn't, like a serious one. Stuff's very scary, Just the thought of hearing the word heart attack is very scary to me. There's few things in life that scare me. Cancer, when I hear the word cancer, that scares me. Heart attack, I mean, those things, they scare me. It's one of my biggest fears. Just like going to the doctor. I don't even like to go because if I hear the word cancer, I don't know what I would do, But you should go, because then that way you got a much higher probability of surviving to find it early. But but spring would be the best time down there at Del Hollow. That's definitely the best time. Yo, what's up, Royal Angler? How you doing, brother? We should have just got with you, buddy, and went on up there to sucking Michigan City there, Royal. That's where we should have went. About the same drive. We'd have caught probably 10 of them, 10, 20s. Put your faith in Jesus. That's all you can do, brother. Jack, that's all you can do, man. Still on YouTube? Yeah, brother. We still on here. We ain't been doing anything. I've been having back problems. Ain't been able to have days where I can't walk. You know what I mean? Yo, W Shorts. W for the sub, brother. Yeah, we was up north there, kind of, a couple hours from there. You ever heard of Sylvan? He's up there, buddy. Don't know what happened to that place. My goodness. We went from catching, 2, 3 years ago, catching 50 fish a day and 15 of them being 20 pounders to catching 50 fish and 50 of them being 1 pounders. I don't know what happened. Something bad's happened to that place. It is rough. That's not me. That is Dylan. Those are his rods. My rods are to the right. So, look like he moved his rods a little bit or something. Like he moved them a little bit. Pointing over there. Now my rods are to the right. You can't see them on the camera. And my son has rods to the right as well. We got 9 rods total out there. I figure we'd be tearing them up, honestly. And Bob Dylan, that is Bob Dylan. Sing us a song, Bob Dylan. Come on, sing us some Rolling Stones, man. You get yours, but won't you take the bucket down there after him and then bait yours and then take it down? I'll bait mine down there. Is big man Clayton there today? He is, buddy. He just walked by. He's trying to get him a tan. He's got a big farmer's tan going on right now. He just went to the left. There he is right there. I think you guys can see him. He is big now. He's 6'1". He's got the attitude of about a 6'7" person, but he's 6'1". Thinks he's bigger than he is, What's up, Red Dog? How you doing, buddy? We're in Indiana. We're gonna try, Red Dog. Try at least catch a few guys. We're 5 likes to 50. Who give me 46 now? Oh yeah, 45 going once. Who give me 46 likes now? Y'all brand new, don't forget to subscribe. Who give me 47 likes now? We got 46. Who give me 47? I always wanted to be an auctioneer. That was like one of my dreams. That was a dream job when I was a teenager. I used to love selling cars, motorcycles, working on stuff. Always wanted to be an auctioneer. I should have done it. That's one thing I regret. Good morning, Andrea. How are you? How do you like? Double tap the screen if you're on a phone. Just double tap it and it'll drop a like. Skipjack Cindy. Hey, Skipjack Cindy, how you been? Long time no see. How's the skipjacking going? Boy, you gonna be broke off again, son. Did you see that? He put it right in that tree over there. Yeah, he's definitely gonna be broke off.
That's not when I broke up at all.
Skipjack sucked this year? Yeah. We've been doing pretty good fishing wise. We had a real good run. Jack, we've been live for 39 minutes. Nothing yet. Type of fishing we do, it could be hours before we get something. We may not even get nothing. That's also the possibility, brother. It does happen, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Before you tie that other one up, why don't you just grab one out of the truck that has low line on it? Since you're not casting far, instead of losing a bunch of line, grab one with the low line that I'll be spooling up and put it over there. See what I'm saying? You will get something. We will try, brother. We will try. We'll do our best. The best never rests. I've not seen the money robot dance for a while. Duffy, I mean, if we get us a new member or a super chat, I'll see if I can get him to do the money robot dance. It's been a while for that one, ain't it? Hey, fishy, fishy, fishy. What's up, Domingo? I'm on a lake. This is the channel kind of between the lake here. There's a big end to the bigger end is probably to the right, and then the little end be to the left. Fed the kid and plugged in your phone. Nice. Nice, nice. 54 on the like train. Nice. 55. Who give me 56 now? I got 55 going one. Who give me 56 now? Y'all tearing that like button up. Appreciate it. There was 3 illegal immigrants court last week without a license, stealing 4 carp in a private pond. Oh my goodness. A 28 pounder. Carp are worth a lot over there in the UK, ain't they? What's a 28 pounder worth over there? Isn't it thousands of dollars or something like that? Yo, we got Sheila in the house. We have not caught nothing yet on the stream here. No, ma'am. But yeah, I think carp are worth quite a bit. I've caught some fish over here in the States that were probably worth a lot to the right person too. I always said I would never take those kind of fish, but the older I've gotten, I'll be honest, I think if I had my own pond, I probably would take them and put them in my pond. Only for the simple reason that I've seen people catch those same fish and kill them for no reason. Just throw them in their trunk, kill it, drive it, and show it to their friend, and then throw it in the trash. So some of those really cool, unique fish would be, amazing to have in a pond or something. Make sure you put that rod up though, bud. Are you using one that don't have a lot of line? Don't take the one that's got a full spool and then break it off. Take one that's got low line on it. Is Ozzy? No, I think Ozzy, he's alive now, ain't he? Didn't he come back? I think that bat, that when he bit the head off that bat, I think it gave him a get out of death free card or something like that. That's the rumor that I heard. I don't know if it's true, but you think that was real back in, or you think that was fake? Think he really bit the head off that bat? That was back in my... What's the best Ozzy song? Him and Hulk are with the Undertaker. What brand do I use for what, Ken? What are we talking about? Brand of what? Favorite Ozzy song? Drop it in the chat. If you know Ozzy, some of y'all might be too young to know Ozzy, but if you know him, what's your favorite song by him? Crazy Train? Yeah. Going off the rails on a crazy train. That was a good song. That's up there for me. Everything, all of it. He had some hits. He sure did. I kind of liked Iron Man was a good one. I am Iron Man. Changes. 3750. They wanted to take them back to the hotel to have. Oh, nice! Isn't that something? Wanted to cook them up. A $3,700 fish. Wanted to cook that bad boy up. Nice of them. Mr. Crowley. I don't know how that was pronounced. What are you doing? Why you got 2 rods in your hand? You got one of them sitting over there too. don't want people getting in the truck and taking that stuff. What's up, Mr. Rogers? How you doing, buddy? How's the bite? Non-existent so far today. Brad, I'm trying to catch a fish. Is older Aussie song? No, I've heard the song. It's a good song. It's a great song. The rumor on the street is if we get a super chat, the better the odds are we catch a fish. Or if we get a brand new member, the same thing. The better the odds are that we catch a fish. I don't know if there's any truth to that, but why take the risk? Hit that like and subscribe button and all that good stuff. What are you looking at? I think that spot looks really good. See that concrete over there? To the right? You don't see that concrete to the right? Over here. Look at Dylan. Straight out here on the right side. Yo, we got Shelby with $1. Make you holla. Thank you so much, Shelby, for the $1 super chat. For a carp. Let's go. Catch a hella big fish. Let's get it, buddy. If we get one, should probably be pretty decent. I've been let down before on the size. Yesterday, we was really let down, so you never know. Fish. So you want to do the robot money dance? They was asking about that thing.
$5 or above.
He's saying $5 super chatter above for the robot money dance. You believe this guy? You hit the $sign right next to the chat where you're typing in. You just hit the $sign if you're on a phone. There's a $sign. Click that, and then you can drop a super chat. And we're 4 likes to 60. Who give me 57 now? We got 56. Who give me 57 now? Clayton's prices went up. I'm telling you, buddy. He don't want to embarrass himself, I guess, Mr. Rogers. I don't know. Yo, we got JJ. What's up, JJ? How you doing today, brother? Good, I hope. Nice farmer's tan. Yeah, definitely got him. That's why he's got his shirt off. He's trying to get a full tan. If people wouldn't throw up, I'd take mine off and try to get a tan. But I'm gonna be nice. I don't want to make people throw up. Jack, we've caught a 0 today. I think it's gonna be about 80 today. Where I'm sitting in the shade, it's kind of chilly with the wind hitting me. But out there in the sun, it's hot. The sun was hitting my neck from where I was got sunburnt yesterday. It was burning me up. We doing good, Jay. We having a good day, man. Today's been a good day for my back so far. I'm not having a lot of back issues right this second, which is beautiful. I love it. I gotta really enjoy those moments. You know what I mean? Jack, we're on a lake, buddy. I think we've said that like several times, man. On a lake. Lake. What kind of snacks we got there, buddy?
Ants.
What?
Ants are trying to get in there.
Oh, what kind of snacks you got? What, like what? I need to look in my bag. I don't even know what I got. I might have some goodies I didn't even know about. Come hit this mic, buddy. I'm gonna bait my rods up. Come over here and talk to these fine ladies and gentlemen in the chat. You're a wimp. I'm going to put on long pants and take a jacket. Well, you'll need it at night, Dave, for sure, buddy. Can you move camera left and right for full view? I mean, there's 3 rods. It'd be blurry. That's why I hate to do it. And then if you look, there's 3, and then there's 3 more down there. There's 6 rods down that way. The one on the right's about to take off. The one that's going to take off is going to be mine. I'm going to catch the fish. Mine are to the right. These boys don't know what they're doing. Surface action, none. Duffy with the $1 super chat. The EU pound, I think is what that's called. I don't know. Thank you so much, Duffy, for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, buddy. I'm gonna bait mine up. He can talk to you real fast. We got John a bait in the house. What's up, John?
Didn't Duffy used to have an energy can in his profile?
I can't remember.
Right, Duffy? Was that you? I think, man. What's good, Jack? What's good, John? Royal Angler. What's good, me? A little more. Where are you, Duffy? Yeah, so far, we've been all around today. There's been no stopping, that's for darn sure. We woke up at around 5:45 for some continental breakfast there, y'all. And after that, we drove to this one place. It was about a 30-minute drive, and this is probably the worst place you've ever seen in your life. So then we drove 2 hours to this other spot. Wasn't fishable either. And they said, you know what? Let's just come over here. And so now we're here at this spot, and we're making do. Oh, not much want to see. Oh, yeah, there, Duffy. Ice cream, waffle cones, waffle bowls. I know, I'm craving some ice cream right now. I got a little water bottle packet. It's, what's it called? Cotton candy flavored water, chat. It's honestly pretty gas. I got you, Duffy. I got you, man. And W with the super chats, y'all. Appreciate you. And we're only 3 likes away from that 60 mark. Make sure you guys double tap that screen if you guys have not already. When we get to 60 likes. What state am I in? I believe I'm in South Africa. Nah, we're in Indiana, I believe. Might be in Ohio, honestly, I have no idea. Yeah, so we've caught a lot of fish over here, though. There's a lot of pretty fish as well. They're not that bad size. I guarantee there's probably some 20-pounders in here. I guarantee there's some 20-pounder. What's your biggest carp from the UK there, Duffy? What's your biggest carp from the old UK, man? Yeah, what is everyone's biggest carp? Let us know. What is everyone's PB common or mirror carp? Let us know in the chat. Drop your comments. Lake George, lots of... Is there the Royal? Lake George. Is that in Indiana? Is that in Indiana? Oh, yeah, let us know, y'all. What is everyone's PB fish in the chats? PB common or mirror carp? I mean, so far, my biggest carp in total, I don't know if you count a buffalo as a carp, but it's not the same species, but I still got a little 44-pound. Oh, yeah, there, mister. I bet you have Mr. Rogers. Big fat zero for me, heaviest monkey ever. Yeah, JJ. If you use that 30.4 ghosty, ooh, I bet that's a cool fish there, Duffy. I got you, Andy. Oh, appreciate you there, Duffy. That's a nice little fish then, a little ghosty. So I'm in Nashville, nice, man. I got you, Angler. Is there any big ones there, though, Angler? Is it just small mirror carp, or is there any size to them? Any size at all? Maybe that's where we should have went there, Dylan. Lake George. A lot of mirror carp. Do they have any size to them there at the Royal Angler? That's a good little PB. For sure, Duffy. For sure. It goes a long bit. Tell you what. You know, Dad's baiting up over to the right. We got 9 rods out. Hopefully try to make something happen. When do we usually fish this place, Dylan? Like during what time? I said, have we ever fished this place during summertime? We have. At 32.12. Oh, nice, Andy. You guys catch any? Not yet, though, Jack. Not yet. Catfish is a 74. Dang, Duffy. Was it a flathead or a blue cat? I'm guessing it's a little blue cat, wasn't it? That's just a high teens burger, but I got you, Angler. That's pretty good, though. The average size is teens. There's got to be some 20s in there for sure. Definitely. My dad's actually got a fish. Right when he was baiting one up, he actually got a fish. He didn't bait that rod up either. Alright, let's go over and walk over to him. You guys can see it over there, but he does have a fish. Where's the net at?
I think it's hung up.
Is he? No, I think he's coming in. Yeah, it's coming in. Let's go check out this fish, Sean. If you guys can see us over here, the fish is all the way across the lake. The only rod that he didn't bait up has the fish. Is it big?
Fighting like a mug, dude.
A mug?
Mug.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but it sounded good.
So is it a good fight or not?
Good fight. Boy,
Could be a piggy.
she's pulling like crazy.
A monster.
Probably a baby, but boy, what a fight.
I think down here's where Preston said he caught a bunch.
I pulled it out of that tree. I did not let
Let's
it
see how
go
big this
away.
thing is.
I'm sure it's little, but they fight like crazy on here.
What are you thinking, common or mirror carp?
I'm thinking mirror.
I'm thinking I wish I could see more.
Yeah, I can't see it either.
I've got to drag this dead lock.
Better rip that sucker's lip up. I'm hoping it's a big one. There's a little butterfly too.
Ooh,
I just want to see the fish.
boy, she's a fire, son. I ain't even seen it yet. I'm sure it's little. It's close to the bank, too.
That's right here.
Let's see this bad boy. Far out?
3/4. I still got to pick it up.
It's not bad.
I don't say it's not too bad.
I haven't even seen the fish.
It's bigger than the ones we caught here before, didn't he?
You don't see that?
Oh, I see ya.
That's not bad at all.
It's not so big.
No.
That's not that bad. It's a muddler, ain't it?
Boy, what a fight,
It's got a
buddy.
pay lake mouth on it.
It's a little muddler.
Oh, it's not bad at all. That fish went bigger than I thought it was.
What are you thinking?
Look at the mouth on it.
I see it. You can tell he's been
It's a long fish.
unhook it real fast, then we'll put it in the carp can.
Yeah.
That one's been beat to death.
He has.
Oh, this?
His other fin, he's missing his one pin on the left there.
That was on the mulberry.
Was it really? I was baiting up. I done gave up. You know what I mean? Catch one. Well, that was a fight, boys. I'm telling you.
I got knocked out.
That was a heck of a fight. Amazing fight. Here it comes.
There you go.
Show him the fish down there. I'll bait it up.
Yeah. Show you guys this fish real quick. Of course, he gets the first fish, y'all. That's how it always happens. You never let this dude take the worst spot in the lake, because we'll catch him every time. What are we thinking about? 10 pounds?
Yeah, about maybe 12.
10, 12? Show you guys this fish real quick. Yeah, its mouth is not looking too good. Camera right here. Down.
It's really pretty beat up fish.
Oh, this real quick. Give me some commentary, Don. Can you give me some commentary? It's a long fish, though. This has no weight to it. See it?
Yep.
This sucker back. That's a really long fish, though. No way. Look at that right here. Where at? There. Hey, buddy, what are you doing?
You sit right there, buddy.
Put this thing back. Easy place to let it go. Put that in here. Not a bad first fish, though. Let this thing go. There we go. First fish just got let back, y'all. The rods, there we go. The rods right here. What a fish. He said he gave him a good little fight too. Nice view, I know. A little comment. Yes, Jack, we just catch and release. Catch and release only, my man. That's all we do. One thing, what's the guess and the weight size of that fish? I mean, it didn't really have any belly to it. That's the only downside. That was a long fish, though. It's a pretty long fish. And not much weight in the belly, though. He said 15. Mr. Roger said. I'm thinking probably from like 10 to 12, maybe. I don't know. I'd say 10 to 12. So that fish got beat up before. That thing, its whole body was messed up. Shirley said 8.5, 15, 11. What's some other guesses, y'all? I'm gonna let us know how big do you guys think that fish was in the chat. Let's hear. He said 10ish. I got you, basketball. It's not bad though. We know there is some mirror carp in here too, so hopefully we can get lucky, maybe catch a big one. Said 12 and a half. I got you, Jack. I said 16. You guys were still looking like ants. Yeah, I got you, Jack. There, JJ. Y'all hit up. Ferrari, we probably will hit up some Culvers or White Castle, either one on the way home. We'll see. White Castle or some Culvers.
Explain this to me, Dylan. This is the exact same rod that we did this last night.
What happened? That? But yeah, Culver's is the best fast food restaurant out there. What do you guys think? What's the best fast food restaurant ever? What is everyone's favorite? Said on the way home we might hit some Culver's or White Castle. We'll see. But what do you guys think? What's the best fast food restaurant? What happened to it?
Somehow the sink flipped
Huh?
around.
There's a rod right there. Okay. To make your own White Castle burgers at home. Oh my! Are they actually good though, JJ? Have you tried? They said Culver's or Waffle House. I don't think we can put a Waffle House on the top of a fast food restaurant. Say Culver's is the best. Mr. Roger, you can't top it, I swear. The service is always so good, too. We went to a Mexican restaurant yesterday as well. It might have been the worst Mexican restaurant I've had. I mean, I ate the whole plate in like 5 minutes, but it was not that good. It's not my fault that I was hungry. Well, I was starving when I ate that. He said... It's getting close, I know, Sheila. When does it come out, Sheila? Culver's, they're versatile. Try my arteries might not ready. Oh, JJ, you need some. We had some Mexican yesterday, also nice, Derek. Where'd you guys go? You guys have any good Mexican restaurants by you? See, Culver's rocks for real, Jack. Culver's is the GOAT. The GOAT place for real. Yeah, I'm hoping we can actually catch a carp now. Of course, my dad gets the first run. That's how it always goes. Is the best, as is their old man. Do you cook up some good food there, old man in the hill? Do you cook up some good food? That's what we need to know. Try it out next time. I got you. What's it called, though, Derek? Oh, El Toro. Okay, I got you. Yeah, the one we went to yesterday, we got our food in probably about 5 minutes. It was so quick, and the food was just not fooding. The food was not fooding. I'm a Chinese food kind of guy. Ooh, some Chinese. Shang Pong Pong. Shang Pong Pong chicken. Be pretty good. Yeah, I know there, JJ. You need to always remind him. The curb burger. What's good, Sophia Queen? How you doing there? What's your favorite boilies to use? I like to use brighter colors. We watched a video from Nash, I believe it was, and pink seemed to do the best for attraction for fish. So I always look to use pink or orange or something bright, especially for muddy water. Get those fish looking towards that way, at least. That's what I think. I don't know, but who knows? Who knows? Jack, we have 9 rods out right now. We have the camera on 3. There's my 3 down there, and 3 even more down there. So we have quite a bit of rods out. Quite a bit. So hopefully try to get some fish. I don't know why we have the phone on Dylan's rods. He ain't even gonna catch a second fish. Never. I've stopped making bait. I don't know, Duffy. What the heck? Well, I'm hoping we can at least catch a couple. What I want to see is a little mirror carp out of here. That's the goal. That's what I really want to see. The Chinese restaurant must have already had the cat cooked. Oh, some cooked cat, the old Chinese restaurant. Not live as a catfish, you know, Jack. So using the goat bait and smoking them Add a little flacine. You like the goat bait there, Ferrari? I saw you. Are you making the one that has the oats and like everything in it? Is that the bait that you're making? The bait is pretty good. You mix that thing up, you get a lot of bait in one bucket. That's for sure. That's for darn sure. We haven't used a goat bait in a minute now. We've just been using straight panko right now. Oh, you like it there, Ferrari? Is that your go-to bait? The go-to? What do you guys think in the chat? What's the best flavor to use for carp fishing? If you guys had to pick a certain flavor to use, what would you guys say is the best flavor to use to catch carp? I think right now we might be using, I think, strawberry, I believe. I don't even know if we put any flavor in the bait we just made up. There might not even be any flavor at all. The angler said tutti frutti. Ooh. Tutti frutti strawberry sticky bait's the best. Sticky bait wafter, is that what we're talking about? They say krill. Nice. Yeah, we're only 3 likes away from 65 as well, so make sure you guys double tap the screen if you guys have not already. Let's get that 65 mark. If I had to pick one of these forever, tutti frutti, really. I'm not really a big tutti frutti fan. If anything, I don't really think flavor makes too much of a difference. But if it does, I think crab or something bright, I don't know, strawberry. Some strawberry, maybe some grape flavoring, some orange. There's a lot of different stuff. Works all yeah, it does. Yeah, the sticky bait wafters. They're the goats. Ozzy, I know, Jack. Sadly. Yeah, well, I think my dad's gonna catch every fish in the lake today too. If there's gonna be a big one caught, he's definitely gonna be the one that catches it. That's usually how it works. But I finally got lucky. I know you guys saw. I ended up catching a 30-pound mirror carp. The place we went to, if you guys want to know the name of the spot, it's Clayton Park. I own that place now. I gotta show them how it's done. Dylan was the big daddy mirror carp owner for the longest time. Catching 20-pounders all the time. My dad got that 27, and I got that 30, and I'm the goat now. Let's do the Fisherman's Lodge was coming in. How you doing, William? William, the Fisherman's Lodge. What you guys doing there? Hopefully everyone's having a good Sunday here, y'all. Is that, yeah, basketball it is. In Clayton State, Clayton County, Clayton Road. That's where that place is at. You already know. But yeah, we're only 1 like away from that 65 mark. Make sure you guys double tap that screen if you have not already. If you guys double tap the screen, it gives us a little like there, so make sure you guys do it. Yes, sir. Burger dress with the giant fried cheese curd. I know, Sheila. It sounds so good, don't it? Wait, when does it come out, Sheila? You know a month it comes out? Is it in October? I forget when it comes out. I was thinking that it might be in October, is it? Yeah, Sheila was reminding us, Dad, that the Curder burger is almost out. Hear that? I said Sheila was reminding us the Curder burger is almost out.
Yeah, that's in September, ain't it?
Something like that. Are you excited for it? Let's get it now. I know that like the Curder burger, that was top food right there, y'all. Top peak food. I know, Sheila. I mean, they did it last year, didn't they? Let's see. There's not really much. I think we got chips. That's about it. Not too much. There is definitely, yeah. There's boats in here. You probably won't see too many boats coming down across this thing, but there's definitely a lot of boats. The best thing about this, the place that we're fishing at is we're fishing like a little channel. It opens up on both sides of the lake. And then there's a little channel right here in the middle. And this is the spot we're fishing. And I broke off my one rod too, which is not good. But I know, here, fishy. That's usually the place where we fished yesterday. Usually every time a boat would go past us, we'd catch a fish the first time that we fished it.
I'll have to use the bathroom here in a minute. Guess who's back? Back again. Tell a friend. What we got there? Yep, got that green line on there still. Yes, he's got green line. We do have Denny's up here, Sheila. We do. Josh is back. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Josh is back. What do you think, guys? I had to show them how to do it. I hate doing it to them like that. I always just I gotta break the ice, show them how to do it, show them what these fish look like. Jack says, "Where's everybody from?" I'm from Mars. What about you guys? Heck yeah, I love the Grand Slam burger. That's one of my all-time favorite burgers. Got the hash browns on it. I love Denny's. Love it. Duffy with the, I think that's a fish emoji. I can't tell. I think that's what that is. Guys, if you're just joining in, double tap that screen. Let's get her up to 70 likes. We're so close. Let's get her up to 70. And show that fish a little respect and drop him a like in the chat. Whenever the stork picked you up from, dang, you ever heard of Bait Nerd? I have heard of Bait Nerd. I can't think of what that is right now. Bait Nerd, that's they make boilies or something, don't they? Yeah, I think I seen it on Facebook. They sell boilies there or Amazon or something like that. The shave your head contest again this year, brother. If I could get some money to get a nice trip together, I'd do it in a heartbeat. Decent, nice. I was down there baiting up when the rod took off. That was almost the rod I grabbed to bait up. I grabbed the one on the left, and I thought, you know what? I'm going to get the one on the right and throw it farther to the right instead of the middle rod. I reel in the one on the right. I'm starting to bait it up, and the middle one took off. What am I fishing for? Fish. We're trying to catch some fish. What kind? The kind that live in the water. Trying to get some carp, buddy. Some carp. What do you guys think that one weighed? It was fatter than I thought it was. What would you guess? Your expert guess. 11? I was going to guess 12, so. Sheila said 8.5.
I thought it was probably around 10.
Clayton says 10.
I thought it was about 10.
So we're all pretty similar. It is a lot fatter than I thought it was. That sucker put up a heck of a fight. They fight really, really good over here. I had my drag that locked down so it couldn't get in the trees across the way. I got him out and got him over here quick, but he just stayed down. 10.5, 9.5. Who give me 69 likes now? Who give me 69? 68 going one. Who give me 69 now? I can't believe all them turtles on that log. There's more and more. You see them over there? That log coming out of the water? It's like 3 or 4 on there now.
I was missing a watch for one of mine.
Was you really?
Yeah.
Old man says 11 pound, 8 ounces. I like it. If Josh gets a dono so big he falls out of his chair, he will shave his head, and not my eyebrows, brother. That's a no-go on the eyebrows, my man.
Don't you have a chance?
Yo, what's up, Fisherman's Lodge?
Eyebrows, that they might not grow back.
Yeah, I heard if you shave your eyebrows, they may not grow back. I could use a good head shaving, but not my eyebrows. The zesty voice, I'm telling you, y'all, find out. Drop a super chat or become a member. I'll give you the zesty voice. Y'all know you want to. You know you want to. We're still trying to recoup the money for the line we had to buy. Hopefully it comes in next week so I can spool these reels back up. The best fishing show in your state? Really? I'm probably the only one in my state. SS up for sale? No. Derek, I saw a nice one on Facebook. I thought about you and then I couldn't find it again. We're using panko packbait. We're going to be using panko for a while. I bought a big bag of it. Well, I heard sometimes they don't. I don't know how much they want it for. I can't remember now. I tried to find it again to send you a link and I couldn't. They must have sold it. But I want to say it was like 8,000 for a pretty nice one. Like mine would take 20,000 to make it nice, you know. Jay says do it for science. I'm okay. I've never been a scientific man. I like to form my own hypotheses. I've been missing with the bean meal, brother. I love me some bean meal. Love bean meal. One of the best baits there is. A little bit elbow grease? No, brother. You ain't seen mine needs a sucking restoration. Ain't enough elbow grease out there to get mine back in good shape. She needs a full restoration, brother. You ain't gonna be driving that sucker. Brake lines are probably rotted in half. Gas tank's probably rusted. Got rust in it. A few years ago, I did pour gas in the carburetor and it fired up. Easy fix, yeah. If you say so, brother. If you say so. All right, guys, we're so close to 70 likes. 2 more likes to hit 70, y'all. I don't know how many years Derek has been asking. Oh, I know, brother. He texts me about once or twice a month, asking me about things for sale. Forgotten what state? Indiana, buddy. Indiana. The Hoosier state. Could you guys hear my alarm down here? Did you guys think I was messing with you?
I thought
We knew who would get the first.
Did the fish weigh? Jack, we didn't weigh it. We're guessing anywhere between 10 and 12 pounds probably. Not a monster, but it was a pretty nice little... The fight it gave me was equivalent to 20 pounds that I've caught other places or even bigger. So that made it all worth it. Jay says, keep it up, Derek. He believes in you. My wife would like to see that car gone, but I'm not ready to let it go yet. I'm planning on getting rich someday and fixing it. Yeah, it needs a restoration though. It for sure does. We can't be stuck at 69 likes. We need to hit 70. Can't be stuck at 69. Not that number. Not that number. Hey, number 70. Thank you so much, buddy. We need a pontoon. That's what we need is a pontoon. Go over there to Geist. Take that out there. Find us a good spot. You know, let us borrow one? Buy one. I ain't got no money. Let's borrow one.
who's gonna let us borrow one?
Who's got a pontoon that'll let us borrow it? Who wants to come to Indiana and give us a ride on that pontoon over here?
Well, Dylan's not gonna drive that pontoon over there. He can't suck and drive.
I ain't never drove one, so I'll probably run it into the ground, but hey. Derek says I'll find a pontoon and trade it for the SS. Oh, man. Duffy says, you know Jack? He says he don't know you. You ever seen that? You don't know Jack? It's a game. We was in a store one time and I was with one of our old crew. He ended up turning out to be a drug. He ended up dying of an overdose, but we was in a store and his friend looks at me and says, you know Jack? He's like, let me think about that. He's like, Jack? He's like, Jack who? He's like, he don't know you. And he held out, there's a game and it said, you don't know Jack? Take a ride on the boat? Yes, sir, brother. Josh's new boat? I need a boat. A 28 foot and a 10 foot. Mama sold them a few years after Dad passed. Yeah, I can see that. Probably didn't have no use for them, Sheila. You know how it is. That's like me with my fishing. So I've got, y'all wouldn't believe how many rockets I have. These Abby Garcia rockets. And I've been trying to put them back, you know, and keep them. And then maybe they'd be a collector for Clayton or something. But I think the harsh reality is if I passed away, they'd be sold for pennies on the dollar of what I paid for them. So I would be better off probably just to use them, you know. Weston's in the house. What's up, buddy?
You hear Scott Dylan? I guess you got
Dylan,
first steps, Dylan.
if I passed away, what do you think would happen with all them rockets?
Well, you could probably give me about 8 of them.
Do you think that he would sell them for pennies on the dollar?
I don't think
I think so.
Buddy, I sell everything at max price.
So he is going to sell all of them. So the only reason I bought them was so he could, like 30 years from now. We just caught him. The 28 foot.
I'm not saying I would sell them.
Ooh, but Patoka Lake. Oh, I've been to Patoka Lake a long, long time ago. I haven't been in a long, long time. So I'm probably about 13. Derek says he would sell them for V-Bucks. I believe that. I solely believe that. This man be sitting on 1 million V-Bucks in his account. Ferrari, what's up, brother? How you doing today, man? How you doing there, sir? So I'm thinking about lining up my orange rockets. That's what I'm thinking about doing. Thinking about lining them bad boys up. Thought about selling 3 purples.
Oh,
As the tennis court, the pickleball court over there. I'm glad to see you too, brother. Rip Oz, yeah, rip old Ozzy. A legend. Brian's in the house. What's up, Brian? How you doing, bud? The thing about Ozzy, though, guys, you got to realize, right? He's not like us. We're just mere peasants. When we die, nobody will remember our name. We'll be gone. Ozzy will be a legend. He'll live on forever. His music will never die.
I have to make them.
What would you take for 3 purples? Kirby, it's funny because somebody I put on Facebook the other day, I said, what would 3 purples be worth? I felt like I got the most lowball crap, 150 a piece. Brother, find me a purple rocket for $150. I've looked. You ain't gonna do it. You can't find a purple rocket in mint condition. My reels are mint condition. They have no scratches, no dings. I mean, I think 600's a fair deal for 3 of them. The ones I got are, they're better than new because I modded the cogwheels on them. So they're actually better than new.
$220 a piece.
So I think 600 for 3 is a fair deal. I wouldn't sell them for $450. I couldn't do it.
$220 a piece.
They're worth more than that. Sentimental value to me. Now, about 10 years ago, they was 150 a piece new, you know. Night fishing this year live, I'm gonna try, brother. 200 each is a deal. That's what I think. That's what I think. Purple rockets that look brand spanking new that are better because the cogwheels are modded so they throw farther. Now I get it, if you got a scratched up, beat up reel, that I do see some of them for about 180, 150 to 180. I see those a lot. Hell, I see people asking 220 for beat up ones sometimes. Guys, we're 2 likes to 75. Who give me 74 now? Who? We got 73 going once. Who give me 74 now? Now I think when I bought them new, they were probably around 200, but they didn't go down. I saw somebody sold one on eBay got 220 on eBay plus shipping. The hard truth is these reels are, I don't know why. I don't know why they go up in value, especially the color. When they quit making that color, you could take one that was a purple one. If you bought it for 200, 220, 230 or whatever, 2 years ago, they don't make the purple. That reel, I've seen them go up to 300 because people wanted them, you know. William's in the house. What's up, William? How you doing today, bud? I can check with the place I got my Hellcat pole at. I got a Mad Catz reel. I want to do a review on the Mad Catz reels. I want to see if they're just a Chinese version, you know, that's rebranded for Mad Cat or not. I don't know if they are like a Catfish Sumo Cast King style reel. I would like to take a look. Stick to your Avengers. Those are good reels, man. The Okumas, I've had them. They're good reels. I'm scared. Shh, I'm scaring the fish away, guys. Shh, we got to be belly quiet. Or we could say, here, fish. Yeah, those Akumas aren't bad. I want to do a whisker seeker reel review too. I'd love to try it. Dylan's got him a new Chaos Pro. Would love to do a video on that bad boy, just casting it or something, you know. Take it to the football field, see if it flies farther than the regular one. When we was fishing the other day, he was getting pretty much the same distance we were getting with rockets with the regular Chaos. I mean, what's 5 or 10 yards? That ain't that big of a deal, considering another $150 or $200 on top of the price on his fall. Yeah, I mean the rockets. The only thing you can say about the rockets are, number one, they really don't go down in value. Most of them go up, right? And then you can get parts very easily and readily for them, and they last. They don't break, you know. Been using 3 Abu Revo Beasts. They throw super good. I've never used a Beast. Now, Piscifun asked me if I wanted to do a video on an Alios 400 and a 300. Those are like the low profile Okuma. I can't think of what they are. The Citrix, there's Okuma Citrix, and then what's the other one, the more expensive one? It's like a low profile bait casting catfish, musky kind of reel or whatever. What's the other Okuma? I can't think of it. It's a low profile. It's expensive. A Como, yeah. Is it a Como or Komodo or something like that? Yeah. Komodo, I can't remember. Something like that. It lasts, his reel is 30 years old. Yeah, for sure. Shimano 1000 bait runners, nice reels, yeah. It's weird. I swore I'd never use a bait caster, Duffy. I said, there's no way I'll use a round reel to catch carp. You should have heard me. I said, that's the dumbest thing I ever seen. Y'all are stupid. I'll never use one of them. The moment I tried it, I said, my God, how many can I get on order? These things are spectacular. They are spectacular. Just the way you can play the fish is so nice. Saw a guy using those Piscifun and he loves them. I may do the Alios just because I want to see how far they'll fly. I think we pretty much max ours out anyway with the sinker we use and stuff like that. We can hit 100 to just a little over 100. I think that's maxing them out. So we'll see. I think, didn't Scott get some Citrix reels? Some of them Okuma Citrix? I'm pretty sure he had some of them. We need to go to the Grin, do a little fishing action. See you, old man. Thanks for joining in, brother. Been a long time, man. You have a good rest of your day, all right, buddy? Personal, but are y'all off work because of your back? Dave, I mean, I work from home, used to work from home 5 days a week, and I've got switched where I work from home 3 days a week and then at the shop twice. So, but I've just been working from home. There's no way I could go up there and lift 40, 50 pound items to ship out or anything like that, brother. Derek, I want to go back to the White House bad, but that's a night spot. And last time we were there, we got kicked out at night. So maybe in the spring when it cools down, or fall when it cools down. Yeah, it's all good, Dave. All good, brother. Okuma Citrus a few weeks ago. Amazon had a deal 23% off. Oh, nice. How much were they? Are they pretty good reel? I've never really thrown one of those either. I think I casted his once or something. I've seen mixed things on different reels, you know. Come down and fish the Ohio River. Sheila, I tell you what, the Ohio River just don't really interest me that much. The current's so bad, if you got a boat, it'd be good, you know. Big Bertha, probably 30 plus now. Yeah. Oh, I got another one. Here. Here. Oh. I gotta get a new wafter. Pineapple. I don't know. That might have been a car. That thing was standing it up good. I don't know. Now my wafter's chewed in half. Oh, I still got the mic on, don't I? Here, Clayton, you get this mic. I didn't even realize I still had the mic on, guys. I'm down here baiting my thing up. Can't read the chat. Y'all probably talking. I think it was a turtle.
That one?
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, it is pulling out pretty hard.
I ain't turtle messed with it.
Yeah, what the heck, y'all? He thought he didn't even have the mic on. What is he doing? Duffy, his rods are pretty decent way away. We're at 100 so feet, 150. What's the William? Sounds like the wood. Oh yeah, there's Sheila. They're playing some pickleball out there. There's a little pickleball court right next to this place. That's one sport that I kind of want to play. Pretty fun to play. Some old pickleball there, chat. You guys ever played it before? I know all of a sudden that's getting popular. I see at the goal, well, at the place near us, there's a lot of people always playing pickleball.
I think you might as well put the camera down there with all the action.
I know.
I know.
Be burning up down there.
This guy's the GOAT. They just opened up a new building, really, Derek, a building just for pickleball. You ever played any pickleball, Dylan?
You don't play pickle park.
Yeah, I bet he does. And we're only 2 likes away from that 75 mark, y'all. Make sure you guys double tap that screen. Don't touch my stick. Oh yeah, like 5 minutes away from the house. I got you, Derek. Sounds pretty fun. Are you guys playing any pickleball in the chat, y'all? Do you guys be playing any pickleball? Captain. Oh, there's some people beside us. But yeah. That sucks, yo. My dad catches every single fish in the lake. What the heck? Let's get it, y'all. Yeah, we're only 2 likes away from that 75 mark. Make sure you guys double tap that screen if you guys have not already. We'd love to have you. We'd love to have you. Dun, dun, dun. I don't even know what pickle ball is. Like a pickle around. I mean, it sounds like pickleball. You just take a little pickle, you ball that thing up, and you just knock that thing across the park. Nope, it'd be dope. Oh, really, Sheila? Do you not like stuff like that there, Sheila? But yeah, pickleball is just like a bigger version of ping pong and a smaller version of tennis, if that makes any sense. You know, I don't really know. I don't really know, man. I mean, pickles right now, oh my gosh, Kirby. I'm not a big fan of pickles, though. It's one of my biggest things. I can eat a pickle and like a little cheeseburger, but that's about it. I cannot eat a pickle by itself. Not by itself at all. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, I thought he just had one on. I thought he just had one on. I mean, he has the farthest rods to the right over there. I mean, Dylan got rods basically right beside each other. This is where we caught all the fish out last time. The one spot that we came over to, all the runs that we had were from these rods right here in front of us. The rods that the camera has it on. I'm surprised we haven't caught any more. I'm surprised we have not got anything else. I did this bathroom here as myself. But yeah, y'all, you guys have any questions, let me know. I read every comment here. I used to play badminton and other things, but I'm like your dad, spinal stenosis, about other issues. I got you, Sheila. What's not good at all? Get that sucker. I don't know why I looked over there. I knew it was my dad's rods anyway. What the heck? He does this every time, Dylan. Said he does this every time. He's going to convince you to go to Michigan City and he's going to be the only one that catches fish. That's what we ought to do. Michigan City's the goat, y'all. When you go up there. I know we did a lot of live streams over Michigan City. There's a lot of big fish up there. We caught a lot of 20s. There's been 30s, 40s, I think, caught out of there. That place is really good. Fish from 10, average of like 10 pounds all the way up. So it's pretty darn good. I've been in there a minute. He just knows where to put the hook. I know I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he does it. We'll pull up to any new place and we'll catch. There'll be one spot that catches the fish the whole time. And then we'll rock up the next time. He'll give us a good spot and he'll sit in the trash spot where no fish were caught. And we'll catch the biggest fish and the most fish on the whole day somehow. I know how he does it. That's every time. I'm planning to trip to Doe Hollow next year. Nice, Kirby. Sounds like some fun to me. The harbor up there, we did not there, Dave. We didn't know what we need to do when you go up there and fish Hubbard's. We give old Hubbard's a little shot. You down for that next weekend, Dylan?
What?
Hubbard's?
Yeah.
Why not?
I want to go to Taylor Lake.
The old Y?
I want to go to that spot your dad sent me last night.
That's 2 hours away.
So what? We just drove 3 hours for nothing, you know?
Don't just go there after this. Hey, we're out there, Kirby. Try Cumberland Lake. I feel like I've heard of that. I know there's carp in it. Is there any monsters, though, there, Sheila? Are you from the old Indiana area there, Sheila? Are you from somewhere else? Hey, I want to see it, because this place, we know we've got a lot of mirror carp out of here. I'm hoping that they've gotten bigger. It's probably been about, I don't know, 3-4 years since we fished this place. It's been quite a bit. So we used to have a lot of trees over here, but they got rid of like every single tree. Literally. They're all gone. They're from the UK. Wait, is that UK? Yeah, it's UK in it there, Duffy. Hey, where you guys from in the chat, y'all? Let's know. Where you guys from? So we're from the old Indiana part. Where are you guys from? Not far from the Red River Gorge. I got you. Nice. Where is that at there, Sheila? Nelly, like us little guys, when I fish, I watch a lot of people go there and catch monsters. I know that, Kirby, that is the goal. The last time we went to Del Hollow, no one was catching any fish, and then they blanked for like 2 days. We pulled up with our rod stands, and we were tearing the fish up, but we did not catch a single fish that was over like 15 pounds, which is crazy. Absolutely wild. But most of the places that we go to that have big fish, there's a lot of small ones too. A lot. I got you, Sheila. Yeah, was that last year that we went out to? From the Wyos where... Oh, nice there, Fred. Have you fished that place there, Fred? Have you fished it at all? That's a big amount. 45 for the other Daniel. Daniel catches some freaking piggies, yo. Some monsters. We're only 1 like away from that 75 mark. Now, make sure you guys double tap that screen. You guys not already. Let's run these likes up. Run it up, run it up. You have not really, Fred. Why is that there, buddy? Why have you not give that place a little shot? Monster stripers in Cumberland. Is there, Edward? Well, we did not be fishing for no striper. It'd be cool, though. I want to catch a little muskie is what I want to catch. A muskie would be pretty fire. The place that we did stop up before this, or, yeah, one of these lakes before this, they had some monster muskie in it. That's a good thing. You fish a place that has muskie, there's probably no small carp because I eat every single small carp in that place. I got you here, pretty nice. Get that place set.
Oh, man. I'll tell you what, if I get one on, run down there and start pulling out for me, Clayton. Oh. Oh, man. Edward, what's up, buddy? Monster stripers in Cumberland? Oh, yeah. Next year we're getting summer, fall. Nice, nice, nice. Appreciate y'all guys. 1 like away from 75. Who give me 75 now? If y'all brand new, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Muskie, guessing similar to pike. Oh, yeah, I bet that would be similar as far as baits and things they eat. I bet that would be similar.
They're basically like the same fish, I believe.
Muskie and pike are definitely different fish.
They're basically like the same kind of boat.
But I've never caught either one of them. It'd be cool to catch them. There's 75. Can we get her to 80 now? I heard we get it to 100, good things happen. I don't know. Let's try it. I can't believe you guys ain't had a bite down here.
Because you're fishing the lake, buddy.
This was the goat spot right here where the camera's at on his 3 rods. This is where almost all of the fish have come from down here.
It's also like over 5 years.
That's all right. When I fish a place, I fish the same spot once I find them. And they keep on giving, it seems like. Do you really want to trade me spots?
No, because I don't want to move all my stuff.
If you trade me spots and I catch a fish right here, you're going to be mad.
No, you won't.
You don't think so?
Bring your rod over.
How much?
Huh?
How much you gonna bet?
Bring your rod over.
You in the wrong hole, but you need to go farther left.
No, I don't.
Yes. Muskie would be awesome. Yeah, that would be awesome. I've never caught a sheep's head either, I don't think. That'd be cool. Had to go 21 years without fishing. Dang, that sucks. Hopefully you're fishing now. Change one rod and see what happens. Yeah. I don't want him putting one over there. He's gonna get it wrapped around the freaking electrical pole.
Put your bag over there. No, it's got bags in it.
There is an electrical line running right above the spot that I'm talking about. You know what? I'd like to take one and throw it down there at them trees.
You catch a fish over here and pushing in the lake.
How much fun would that be to have one, see them trees out that way?
Yeah.
Off that corner
I
there?
think it's like 100 foot deep.
That'd be fun to get one over there. He's just not, I know he's not holding his mouth right, Sheila, you're right. He's just not holding his mouth right. I'll probably get one on that right rod now. I got it way too close to that tree. Duffy, I wish I had a bait boat, buddy. Clayton, you're going to get that thing stuck in that power line, bud. I don't want to put that thing in that power line. Heck with that. Yeah. It would have to be all the way to the left of the power line. You couldn't put a rod holder in right there. To hit the spot, you have to be under the power line. I put one for sale. Shame you let. Well, I wouldn't have the money to buy it anyway, Duffy. So I appreciate you thinking of me, but I would not have had the cash. Those things are expensive, man.
When do you get a bait boat?
They are expensive. Me and Clayton want one real bad. You heard that thing? I want a hot dog real bad. We want a bait boat real bad.
Dylan, what you buy us a bait boat? For Father's Day?
See you, Jay. You have a good rest of your day, brother. We will do our best, my man. We will do our best. See what happens, my man. It's just so nice out today. I'd have looked after you and done you a good price. I appreciate that, brother, but like I said, we broke right now, my man. I did have a guy offer me a free bait boat the other day, but I had to pass it up.
Really?
Yeah, it's the same one I bought on Amazon a couple years ago. That bait boat wasn't even worth messing with.
It'll be better now, though.
On just this little chop that's out there, guys, that bait boat that I'm talking about that I bought, I sent it back the same day. This chop, it would have never pulled itself back to you. It would have sank probably, more than likely. It was like a $200 bait boat off of Amazon. That thing was pure junk.
I was fishing to the right of that telephone pole.
Was you really?
Yeah.
Maybe right in the middle of it.
No, it wasn't.
Dude, you weren't this far to the right. There ain't no way.
I literally was catching in front of my left rod.
But it would have been towards the pole out there.
No, I just had my rod stands over here on that flat spot, and I was casting it that way.
Yeah, for a second, this thing's not.
I don't know if I believe you, buddy. What kind of hat you got?
A golf hat.
Golf.
I'm saying that for a second, this thing's not fully locked in over here.
Yeah. It's alright. It'll be okay.
See? Here's that telephone pole. And
I can't see
my rods are aimed to the right.
I think it's deceiving you, man. I think he's to the left of that pole.
You just want me to get the wires.
Gavin says Jesus loves you. Yes, sir, buddy. Jesus loves everyone.
You know what? I'm gonna throw one over there. Next to that.
Jesus even loves Dylan when he won't put one over there while I said I could catch a fish. The one thing I do remember is the snags were real over there too. The snags were crazy over there. What is a bait boat? A bait boat, so it has hoppers on it, right? Like little containers that you can drive it out and drop your bait or drop chum with it. And a lot of them also, that's nice to know, and a lot of them also have GPS, so you can hit a button, you can save the spot and then hit a button and take it out there and drop it off for you. And some of them have fish finders too. So, yo, what's up, Dilly? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, my man? Guys, we're 4 likes to 80. Let's go, y'all. Double tap that screen. Let's get her up over 80. Who? Give me 76 now.
At least the turtles are turning on.
Yeah, turtles are turning on now. One of them ate half my wafter on that one rod. But a carp still, that had to have been a carp that pulled that rod out like that. I would have thought. Yeah, definitely the one I had, buddy. That thing was, whoo. We put it out there. It wouldn't pull itself until we put bait in it because the propeller was so high up. It wouldn't even move. And I put bait in it to weigh it down, and it almost sank it with one ball of pack bait. It was a wild. It was moving about as fast as a snail. And there wasn't even really any wind, and it wouldn't even turn around and come back. It took me like 5 minutes. To go from here to across that way would have took 20 minutes probably. It was not good. I'm the guy that always looks for the cheap stuff and tries it out, hoping to get a good deal on something that works great. But I will say, sometimes you absolutely get what you pay for. Most times that is the case. Not all the time, but most times. The best one you've had was an Angling Technics Pro. I don't know. There's a few different ones you can get over here. I'm not sure the names of different ones. One of them's Actor, I think. Boatman Actor, or Boatman or something like that. There's a few different ones you can get over here from these places. So, buddy, you put the crab one on, you gonna get it. What's my carp bait? It's panko pack bait, breadcrumbs. Using the breadcrumbs, y'all. Those crab wafters are pretty good. Y'all try one of the boosted ones, the bottom ones. Yeah. See what it does. See, I think those would be really good at like Michigan City or something. Josh, we still waiting on the lottery money? Yes, buddy, for sure. Oh, when you win it too? I'm talking about when I win it. But hey, I appreciate that invite, brother. Considering I don't play, I hope you win it. Because I don't even play it. I thought maybe someday I'd trip over a lottery ticket, pick it up and scan it, and I might be rich. But I don't see it happening. What do you think, Dylan? Think you'll ever hit the lottery? Do they have lottery in the UK and stuff like that? I didn't know other countries did that stuff too. I thought that might just be a US thing. I really don't know. Be careful, man. Don't get it over the power line. But if you can get it, you see that green one coming straight out there that's like leaning over the water? I think if you could hit close to that, you'd be good to go. I think that's a guaranteed fish. Or turtle.
Probably turtle.
Turtle or fish.
Considering as soon as I moved it left this time, I instantly got a turtle. I told Clayton earlier my line was back today.
Oh, really? Well, I ain't been watching mine to know, but these turtles are something. What's up, Gerardo Pro? PB? What kind of fish? Carp, I've caught several in the 30-pound range. Grassy, about almost 40 pounds. Catfish, 40, 50 pounds. Not quite left enough, but real close. Real close. Just a little right. Well, I would take mine, I would throw it from the other side of the power line. What I would do. I'm really tempted to have him throw one out there towards them trees. That looks so good. Yeah, I just saw a carp. No, that's not a carp. What is that? Something just splashed. That wasn't no carp though. That was a tiny fish. That was a baby. What's your PB there, Gerardo? A 16-pounder, nice. What's nice is that means you're probably just starting out or don't fish for much, so you've got so much more excitement ahead of you. You're gonna break that PB so many. Uh-oh, no wafter on that one either. I'm looking, there's still 4 turtles on this log, man.
They found them.
These turtles are coming in, getting our hook baits go. It'll make it rough. Turtles make it very rough on you. Yes, he'll beat that for sure. He'll beat that many times over. That's what's cool about when you're just starting out. You get to experience the feeling of joy of beating your PB over and over and over.
I'll probably just set mine for second the rest of my life. I'm at 30.
Surely you'll beat that.
Let's see.
I thought we had Doritos and stuff. Wow. We ain't got another snack bag somewhere? We're low on the snacks. What do you guys think we should get for dinner when we head out? Should we hit White Castle? I do not have a Hellcat rod. I wish I did. I'd like to try one out. Wish they made a 10-footer. I love my Whisker Seeker rods, but man, they fade fast. That orange paint does not last long. Let me guess, he got no wafter either? He don't have one either. Great. Maybe they do now. They used to only make what was it, a 7 or 8 footer. But maybe they do now, Sheila. It's possible. It's been a minute. Guys, if y'all just joining in, make sure you double tap that screen to drop us a like. We're 1 like from 80, y'all. If you're brand new, subscribe. Got the pink one on there, huh? We probably need the most camouflage one we can find. Them turtles probably see it and go straight for it.
They'll find any of them.
It's not good if these turtles are coming in.
Yeah, not good at all.
That's weird. The first bait up didn't have a single nothing.
Yeah. They located it.
Does it say bait dash? There you go. Like, subscribe, follow. What are you waiting for exactly? 10 foot there, but didn't pay attention if it was a Hellcat or Catch the Fever. I was thinking Catch the Fever didn't have any, like all together. I didn't think they had any. I thought all their stuff was 7 foot or 7.6 or 8 foot. I don't know. I thought all of them was. Maybe I'm wrong. Said the Whisker Seeker, I love the rod. I just hate the paint fade so fast. Dylan's are probably less than 2 months old and his are already starting to fade. You'd think for $80 a rod that they'd figure out maybe a little UV coating to put on there or something.
They're 90 a rod now.
Are they 90 or just make them straight black all the way? That way you don't have to worry about them. Slime Cat rods, nice. Haven't tried one of those either. Once we like one, we kind of stick with it.
What did they say, Culver's or White Castle?
They did not say Culver's or White Castle. I think White Castle. We ain't gonna see a White Castle again in a long time, probably. I'm thinking White Castle.
Can we try that new place next weekend?
What new place?
Place I saw that picture of.
Oh yeah, we could, for sure.
That was my idea.
On the rack when they were at, where they were at. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, check it out. Check it out. Did anybody go to CatCon this year? Did they have CatCon this year in Louisville? I don't even know if they had it. I went, a couple years ago or something. It was all right. We saw some people, that we have chatted with online here. A lot of guys think I'm over. I love 10 footers. These are 9.6s. Yeah, I know, right, Sheila? The White Castles, boy, they taste good going down, but they hit hard coming out for sure. Man, they taste good going down though. Maybe that's the thing. Don't throw it so far out, possibly.
Also no carp.
Mine weren't all the way over there. Both of my rods weren't. They were just.
Closer in than those two?
They were just. Oh yeah, for sure. They were just barely a little over halfway out. I don't want to be too close to them trees because if I am, I'm not going to be able to get down there in time. Mine probably a little bit farther than where he just put that one. Probably another 15 foot. Where are we at? Indiana, buddy. We're at Indiana. So something still clipping on it. It's wild that mine had a fish that took off with it. 12 foot for spotting. There you go. I'd say a turtle had ate all the bait and just that little yellow wafter was laying out there and that fish come by and decided to check it out. These sucking turtles, man, I'm telling you. They drive me nuts. No wafter? Well, I better bait mine up too then. Guarantee I don't have anything on mine down there probably. 81 likes, y'all. 9 more to 90. Let's go. Let's get 9 more likes, y'all. Let's get it up there. You can do it. It's all up to you. Okay. You can do it. You can do it today. What's up there, Gary? How you doing today, bud? How's Gary today? We're just thinking about White Castle now. We need to come up with a turtle invention where like an AI, built-in AI smart thing that if a turtle gets near it, razor blades deploy and cut the turtle so he runs away. That's what we need. The BK brisket whopper, oh man. I'll tell you what, their slogan is have it your way at BK, but brother, I'm gonna tell you, I've had it every way but my way when I go to BK. They mess my food up. Oh my God. I never get good food at Burger King. They do me their way. Caught 2 hog nose. Ooh, nice. Bet you like that. Are you talking about the turtles? Like a soft shell turtle? Is that what you're talking about? They drive us crazy. It's almost every lake we go to, too. Sylvan, they wasn't bad. They weren't messing with us there.
There's not even a turtle out so.
We saw turtles out there, but they weren't messing with us. The carp wouldn't give them a chance to mess with us. I was hoping we catch one of them real pretty mirrors over here. Then fine, have a line, thought that I tried alien technology line from Wicked Flavors. I didn't even know they had line. That's new to me, brother. Line, huh? Wicked just getting into everything, ain't they? Got rods, reels, fishing line, it sounds like. Probably gonna have hooks if they don't already. That's the thing to do. That's the thing to do. It's not bad at all. Nice. The thing about line is that a lot of people don't understand is, so if you have line and you're fishing a pay lake and the farthest you're going to cast is 50, 60 yards, it really don't matter what kind of line you got going on. But if you're at places that you need to distance cast, using a 9'6" rod like we got, you can snap 20-pound line easy. I mean, just easy trying to cast it. You can snap it with a sinker only, no bait, just a sinker. Just that initial motion and shock of all the power and stuff that you're putting in it. That's a good. That's where I caught mine at, about that far out. To cast long distances, you have to have the correct line or use a shock leader. They say you need 10 pound per ounce that you're throwing. And I don't even think that's good enough. I don't think that's good enough. Most brands, like if I go to Walmart and buy some Cajun line, break out with an ounce sinker, 20 pound test. 17 pound, and you really like it, yeah, if you're not throwing very far, that's 17 pounds great. But if you're putting a lot of force into it, if you're trying to cast 100 yards, 17 pound ain't gonna make it. Duffy, I have used shock leaders in the past, but we found that 20 pound whisker seeker line was doing us really good. We were able to cast a 2 ounce lead with a ball of bait on it, basically as hard as we wanted, and not break it. But this year, holy crap. Plus the PB mono was working good for me. And not this year, my goodness. Cast King 20 pound line, nice. This year the PB mono was breaking. We on the whisker seeker, instead of orange, we went with the green line. Thought we'd mix it up, and it must be something different, or maybe the pigment changes the structure of the line and the durability. I don't know, but he broke off twice at the football field on the first 2 casts. So me too, Gary. I'm glad to be out here, brother. I'm having a good day with my back so far, so I'm having a pretty good day. It's not bothering me too awful bad right now. I love that. Makes me happy. Guys, if anybody's just joining in, make sure you double tap your screen or just click the like button. But if you double tap it, it drops a like. We're almost to 90, y'all. And if you're new, subscribe, y'all. 15 pound mono and can cast a good distance. Well, I mean, you could land 100 pound fish on 15 pound mono. It's all about your drag, but if you're throwing I can break, depending on what brand it is, I could break 15 pound probably with an ounce and a half sinker if I was trying to throw it 100 yards. Some monos are better than others. But if you're just throwing it a regular cast, 70 yards or something like that, yeah, you're good to go. I was throwing, we got Micah Outdoors with the 99-cent super chat. Thank you so much, Micah, for the 99-cent super chat. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you, bud. Appreciate it. What you doing with that one? Huh? Oh, you ain't baited that one up yet? Duffy wants to see that money robot dance, bro. He wants to see your money robot dance. With 99 cents. He said he needs a 5 spot for that money robot dance, Duffy. I don't bust it up for cheap. He said he's not a cheapster no more. But for real, Micah, I really do appreciate that 99 cents, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. What's up, Bromers? How you doing, bud? What you been up to, man? Hope you're doing good. Guys, we're 5 likes to 90. Let's go, y'all. Double tap that screen. Hit her up to 90. Let's go, baby. We on the way. We on the way. You got to be careful when you buy a line. I ordered some and it was rotten. Oh, I've had that junk line too, Ferrari. I've had it too. I bought some, what was that braid I bought the one time, Dylan? J braid or something like that. Man, I was excited for that. I was like, I'm going to tie up a bunch of leaders. Tied some up for Dylan. That was the worst braid I've ever seen in my life. I think it was like 40 or 60 pound braid. And every time you get a bite, the braid at the eye of the hook would break. It would cut the braid. But the hooks weren't sharp there or anything. It couldn't touch anything. It broke it. It was crazy. Yo, what's up, Team Fish Fighters? How you doing, brother? Is it James? We got James in here or what? Who we got in here on there? How you doing, my man? We need to get James to go fishing with us. That's what we need to do. Yes, sir. James, I don't know if you've been to Sylvan lately, but my goodness, brother, that's where we went to. We thought we was going to have the best time of our life. And that, brother, we was catching 1-pounders all day long. We caught a few, maybe 10 to 12, but we probably caught 40 of them that weighed a pound. It was the most insane thing I've ever seen. Wild. Sylvan was such a good place. I don't know what happened to the size over there. Got spooled by a pontoon. He come in 5 foot off the wall, wiped out 2 of my rods. There's a carp right there, Dylan. Yeah, halfway out too. The lip ripper, he says, hit that like and subscribe button. Your next catch will be 30% bigger. Ain't that the truth, brother? I can't confirm or deny it, but why take the risk? Hit that like and subscribe button. Clayton looks like he's about to die down there. He ain't even done nothing, Dylan. What the heck? You imagine being an 18-year-old and being tired all the time? Hey, I miss you. I miss everybody too, Lip Ripper. I miss everybody too, brother. I get this back ever fixed. I'll be doing it as much as I can. You got hair on your... When did you get hair on your chest, dude? What the heck did that happen?
I was about 5 years old.
Since you was 5? That must not be your hair. You must be borrowing it from somebody else.
Yeah. I've had hair.
What the heck? Well, I need to bait mine up there, son. So, I need to check my wafters and everything else. We need you to get your expertise streaming going on here. Get them riled up. Get them hyped up. Get them hyped up where they'll like it up to 90. You think you can do it? Chat, can he get you all hyped up? You don't give them the hype train? Isn't that what they call it when you get everybody pumped? Get them on the hype train? I wish I had something good to eat. I thought we had Doritos. I thought we had snacks. Turns out we do not. Oh, there's 87 on the like. Who give me 88 now? I've worn them out in North Carolina. Nice. I'm glad to hear it, brother. Glad to hear it, my friend. Oh, there's 88. Who give me 89 likes now? All right, buddy. I'm going to go down there and see what I can find. Hopefully I don't need all new wafters on everything.
I'm guessing you do.
I'm guessing I do too. Oh, this stick does come in handy for helping myself get up.
I'm going to get that stick now, buddy.
I think I'm going to carry it.
No. I want to mess with that stick. Food through the phone. I know there's Sheila. I don't want no crack and cheese though. Crackers and cheese. I want myself some Culvers. I'd say. What time is it? Yeah. What's up? Let's say then. We came out with a new bait recipe, Gary. We need to make another bait video there. Some crackers and cheese, you know, Edward. But yeah, check, we're only 2 likes away from that 90 mark. If you guys have not already, make sure you guys double tap that screen. Culver's double bacon butter burger and some cheese. I know, Daniel. That's the goat. That's the goat order right there. Okay, make sure you guys go check out that fish as well. We have a little post on it. I caught a 30-pounder about a couple weeks ago. My PB carp there, y'all. And you're like, yeah, we've caught one so far there, Trey. We've caught one so far. Not too bad. About a 10-pound common. Well, we do know there is some mirror carp in here, so hopefully we can get lucky and catch one of those. That's what I'm guessing. But yeah, Daniel, we are craving some... Oh, we're going to get some White Castle or Culvers on the way home. If you guys have any questions, let us know. Alright, every comment. You got a wafter or no? Whoa, this guy's got a wafter on. I rolled in all 3 of my rods. And all 3 of my rods had 0 wafters on it, y'all. Literally. I love Doritos, the jalapeno pimenta cheese. What is that? You want to see a scaly banger? Duffy, I want to see an absolute hog get pulled out of here. We have another spot next weekend that might be able to produce an absolute piggy as well. Hopefully, that's the goal at least. So the goal is, I think by the end of this summer, or starting now till next summer, I want to be able to catch a 35 to 40 pounder. That's the goal. Bait caster, we just use some pack bait, man. We're using some panko pack bait. Very easy to make. Takes literally about a couple minutes to make, and it's already set up. And then we got some, I honestly don't even know if we have any flavor in the bait at all. We might have a little bit of strawberry, but if we do, it's not much at all. I don't really think flavor makes that big of a difference to me personally. So one of the spots where we fish for these big fish, we usually don't catch a lot, but we decided to use no bait for the day, and we ended up catching quite a bit of fish on just no bait, no flavor. That's what I meant. And so far, my dad's the only person that's had a run actually take off in this pole. Yo, let's get the 90 likes. Make sure you guys double tap that screen. You guys have not already. We're only 2 away from that 90 goal. So make sure you guys double tap that screen. What about you guys? What kind of bait do you guys like using? The goat bait, some panko. What is everyone's favorite pack bait recipe out there, y'all? What kind of pack bait do you guys be using? What kind of pack bait do you guys be using out there? So I'm a big fan of, I don't really like rice. Rice is not my favorite pack bait at all. You fish the margins. What does that even mean there, Duffy? But yeah, what is everyone's favorite pack bait out there, y'all? Listen to the chat. I use corner pears. Oh, peas. I got you, man. Really? Yeah, we've never used peas. We use a lot of corn. I mean, corn's in basically almost every bait. So the bait that we use right now, it has corn in it. It's just bean meal, panko, and then it has corn in it. So it's a little combo. We have a lot of different baits that we use out here. We've been in the spot in a minute also. It's probably been about 3 or 4 years since we've been here. So they cut down every single tree. Literally. You like the goat bait there, Ferrari? Is that the only bait you use now, man? Is the goat bait the only bait that you use now? I'm close and basically under your oh, I got you, Duffy. Yeah, under your, well, we have a spot known as a submarine spot where literally all you got to do is, let's just say you can fish 3 inches off the thing and you can catch a fish right there. Corn and strawberry Kool-Aid and garlic in the iron skillet. Just warm it up and let it all set. Killer. Is it there, Edward? I mean, so far this year we've only really used panko. No, panko bait, y'all. That's been the only thing so far. We used to use a goat bait, which you'd have a mix of oats, bean meal, millet. There's a lot of, and we use syrup for as well. I forget. There's a lot of stuff in the goat bait. I forget what it all had in it, but there's a lot of different stuff. Probably the highest protein value bait out there for the carp. You get Massey's bottom feeder baits. Nice, Daniel. Nice. But yeah, I'd say the goat bait would be the highest protein for all these baits. You love it and it lasts forever. And dip, I know they're Ferrari. You like it? When did you start making it? And what kind of bait did you like before that, Ferrari? I know you didn't used to use a goat bait before. What did you use before that? What kind of bait did you use before that there? That's what we need to do. We need to make ourselves up a little goat bait. Say goat bait sounds cool. It is. We have a little video on the goat bait as well. So we haven't made it in a while. That used to be the only bait we'd use. But one batch of this goat bait is a absolute, it's probably like 2 or 3 batches of bean meal. I'd say about 1 batch of the goat bait is. And the goat bait definitely sounds pretty cool. Especially the zig rigs, we do not, Duffy. I'm not a big fan of zig rigs at all. Zig rigs is not my thing. I fish rice, millet, or bean. I got you. Yeah, I don't really like using rice. I'm not really a big fan of rice. And millet, I can kind of see how millet looks like carp eggs or something, you know? Fish during spawn time, maybe they think it's eggs and the carp eat that kind of stuff. I don't know. That's the thought process behind what I think, at least. Yeah, zig rigs is not my thing. I mean, we've seen people use zig rigs, but overall, I just feel like they don't catch much fish compared to, like, regular pack bait and just stuff in the water. Because we were watching an underwater video, and the zig rigs are supposed to like represent these tiny things in the water, and there was like a whole pack, probably about thousands of them, and we didn't see a single carp go after them. Oh, they're out there, not a single one. I'm not a fan of a zig rig either. I got you, Duffy. Yeah, we've never used one, but just personal opinion that I don't really like them. My dad might have used one though. I don't know. Yeah, but how about there, Ferrari? What's the go-to flavor there, Ferrari, for the goat bait? What's the go-to? I said, honestly, I don't really think we need to use flavor, but we do anyways. We like to use flavor just in case. Because if we're not using flavor, then we're going to say that, oh, if we had flavor on, we catch the fish. And then you have a certain flavor, and that flavor doesn't catch any fish, then if you have a different flavor, that would have caught fish instead. That's usually as it goes. You have to blame it on something. I've tried a few times. Never had me luck. I got you, Duffy. My PB carp trolling crankbait. Oh my, Edward. Well, I bet you probably snagged the carp though, Edward, didn't you? If we're counting like a PB here, I don't really count snagging. You know, it's not the thing there, Edward. But yeah, you definitely do snag carp a lot. I'm guessing there's a lot of bass fishermen and people snag carp just accidentally. They're out there bass fishing, just randomly snag a big old 30-pounder. I can't imagine fishing at Michigan City either. I bet you snag a lot of those fish over there in the bass boats. My legs are absolutely burnt to crisp too. Just sitting right here, my legs are barely in the sun, and I'm so sunburnt, like my legs are just burning. So my arms and everything. I got a huge farmer stand right now. This one batch of it mixed banana. Ooh, banana flossen. What is flossine and flossina? Flossen? What is that there, Ferrari? I wonder if glug makes a difference. You guys think like glug or goo or whatever it's called? You guys think that makes a difference? I want to think so, but it does put off a lot of stuff in the water. Well, I keep the rest plain, yeah, Ferrari. I was used to be fishing all plain, then is what you'd be going with. I feel like plain might be the way to do it there. Plain might be the way to do it there. I got you, Edward. Or hopefully you got at least one by here. We have not blanked. Well, at least my dad hasn't blanked here. Me and Dylan probably will blank. I think he might be in the spot. So I reeled in all three of my rods, and all three of the rods that I reeled in, they had no wafter on any of them. The powder they use in cotton candy. I think the powder that they use is for plumbing, Ferrari, for the goo and glug. We're talking about flush. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Do you think that makes a big difference there, Ferrari, for catching carp? You think adding that kind of powder makes the difference? Seen them eat crayfish and bluegill for sure, Edward. Yeah, carp basically eat anything they want. They can eat bluegill and just crawfish and stuff like that, but most of the time they're not gonna eat those. At least most of the time. Most of the time. Yeah, no, my dad said he knows a guy that he caught a 30-pound carp at a pay lake using a bluegill trying to fish for catfish, which would be crazy. Imagine you're in that old catfish jug only and you catch a jug for a big old 30-pound carp. Yes, sir, the Ferrari. Be cool though. I bet I want to do a little series, Willet hair rig. I bet there's so much different hair rig stuff that you can put on, and I guarantee you'd catch carp on it. Just go to a place that you catch a lot of fish at, and put on like a tomato or a piece of candy, piece of gum. I guarantee there's a lot of different stuff that you can just put on your hook randomly and catch a fish. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Okay. The heck? Yeah, y'all, we're only 3 likes away from that 95 mark. Make sure you guys hit that like button if you're not already. If you guys want to like it up, just make sure you guys double tap that screen and get us to that 95 mark there, y'all. Yeah, it's something to that just absolutely scream behind us over here. I haven't really seen any carp jump either. I haven't really seen any carp jump over here. That's weird. What's good there? J4X. What's good, man? How you doing, J4? Yeah, we're only 2 away from that 95 mark. So make sure you guys double tap that screen. Double tap. And give a dog a bone. I just want to see either mine or Dylan's rods take off. I want to see at least one of us get a fish on this side. I said he might be in a goat spot. The phone, it's on the rods right now, where last time we were tearing them up on these rods. And then Dylan took over and we can't get the fish out of the spot, which sucks. He done took over. I just got home from fishing in the UK at, oh, no luck. That's not good there, J4. What did you fish for there, J4? What did you fish for, man? Did you fish for some carp, or what'd you go after? What did you go after? Well, yeah, we wasted a lot of time. We probably spent about 3-4 hours driving today, trying to look for a spot to fish. And we finally found one. This is the spot we ended up going to. We caught a fish for probably about the first 40-50 minutes, and we have not had any luck yet. Well, I guess my dad did have another rod take off, but it might have been a turtle. He was missing half his wafter when it took off, but the fish when it took off looked like a carp. UK whereabouts? Yeah, they're J4. Where are you from, them, man? We're at in the UK. That'll be the goat spot there. He said barbel or chub. I got you, man. Nice. Nice, but that'll be the spot to go after. If you want to go for some massive carp, the UK, or even better, France, I forget what it's called, Lake Aqua or something. They have a 115-pound mirror carp, which is absolutely insane. Huh? What? I can do that. I'm gonna go use the bathroom anyways.
Be careful of that,
Why? Really? Oh, that's not good. I'm in the Buddha mouth, but yeah. What we need to do there, y'all, we need to enter a free trip to the UK and win. Or France.
Wafter and my bait needle on there in case anybody needed it.
Okay. Oh crap. I'm sure I'm about to need 3 or more lofters.
Oh, need to have that. Need to make bait too, bud. Ooh, 93 likes. Oh my God, 7 more. 7 more. You are, and oh, you guys are talking about Norwich and all that stuff. Nice. I was gonna take it real serious and put a crab wafter on down there, but turtle only ate half of one of them on. Jax, are you talking to Duffy? I know we would all have completely different ones. I should have corn underneath the seat and stuff. We'll need paint, or we need bean meal though. We put bean meal in our panko, guys. We put some bean in there. Woo, that feels good. Got a nice breeze. Bad thing is when this shade tree goes, I'll have a little shade tree down there by my rods. Put it on them, I guess. How many rods can you guys use in different countries? Over here it varies state to state. Like, talking to me, I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea if we have the same. I'm sure we don't have the same laws. You guys, I think in the UK, don't you guys buy a fishing license and it's good for everywhere in the UK? Over here in the United States, you have to buy a fishing license for every state that you fish in. So if you live in, let's say, Ohio, you need an Ohio license. If you drive over to Indiana, you got to get an Indiana license. If you go to Tennessee, you got to get a license. A bait question? Oh, no, brother. Let's see if we can answer it. I don't know if I can, but I'll try. It is a pain. It's just a money grab, Duffy. It's a money grab. And then each state, each county, really every place has their own regulations. So Indiana's 3 rods. Ohio used to be 2. Now they're 3. I think Tennessee's 4. it just it's hard to keep up. They keep you guessing. That way they catch you doing something, and then boom, you got to pay a fine. In the different states, until recently in Georgia, we can use 3. Yeah, some places are 3. Some of them are unlimited. I think a good carp bait would be fruit gushers. I mean, here's the thing, right? You could definitely use that on your hair rig, a fruit snack for sure. I'm sure a carp would eat it and pick it up. My question is, why? I love fruit gushers. I would want to eat it. Going to cut your boilie in half, do you think it would still work? Well, I don't see why it wouldn't, brother. I mean, how big a boilie you got? The best thing to do, like, I know you're pay laking, Dave. The best thing in a pay lake would be like a 12 mil to 14 mil. Either one of those would just be the perfect size. You wouldn't need to cut it in half. That's just the perfect size. I see people not following the rules all the time. Someone had no net or landing mat. Okay, gotcha. Well, over here you don't have to have. Most people over here kill carp. They don't even release them back in the water. There's a lot of people hate them. I love them myself. So for me, that's a no-go on that. I love these carp. We got a cradle right beside us here. We take good care of them. Do our best anyway. That's the most underrated fish in the U.S. It's amazing how in other countries that's the #1 sport fish. But over here, our #1 sport fish is a bass. A bass will hit anything. And people say that carp tear the waters up. They say they muddy the water. Some of the clearest lakes I've ever fished in my life had the best carp population. Big ones, tons of them, crystal clear water. So people are just misinformed. That's why. They go based off of what their grandpa or great grandpa told them. They want to blame the habitat on something other than the habitat, you know what I mean? The ecosystem on something other than the real problem. And they'll say, oh, well, they stunt the growth. No, not true. If you find a water that has trophy-sized bass, it'll have trophy-sized carp. Every fish in that lake, every species, it will have trophy-sized. Some waters just house big fish. It's the ecosystem in the water. It's the food that is prevalent in the water. W. Shorts is back. What's up, buddy? Now, there are some over here that are bad. You know, the Asian carp, they got out of control. Those things just, oh my goodness, they can destroy your waterway. Silver carp, grass carp that are not sterilized before they're put in, huge problem, huge problem. Oh yeah, they do, yeah. All over, buddy. That's why I don't say where I'm fishing no more. I don't give out names anymore. Unless it's a place I just don't care about, I don't say the name of it. Doing good, buddy. How about yourself? How's your day going? Good, nice, man. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. If anybody's brand new, make sure you hit that subscribe button. That way you catch us on the next one. If you're just joining in, double tap that screen, hit the like button for us. If you're on a phone, just double tap your screen. We're 6 away from 100, guys. We are so close. Love to hit that 100 mark. There's 95. Who give me 96 now? I've been thinking about White Castle now. I'm starving thinking about White Castle. We got a man out here in a canoe today. All the boaters leave back here? There was a bunch of boaters back that way. 96. Who give me 97 now? Do you do fishing tip videos? I've got all kinds of videos, buddy. Just check out my channel. I got bait videos, about anything you could think of on there. Ever fished? Let me see. What's that say? Beaver Lake? I've never been fishing in Arkansas. That don't look deep back there. You see that tree in the water, Dylan?
Yeah.
See how it's out? It don't look deep, does it? I'd like to. Those boats are gone. I'd like to launch some baits way back there and see what happens.
Put one back here.
I said launch them.
Oh. Well,
Throw them far.
nobody got farther than him anyway.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Yeah, it'd be cool to catch one way out back there. These are some hard fighting fish, I'm telling you. Yeah, landed one, had another one on. It got off by the time I got there. My rods are like, I'd say that's about 100 foot away. That's a good little distance right there. If not, it's not too far from it. What accent do I have? I just regular American accent, I think, brother. I don't know. What accent do you think I have? And if we get anybody that becomes a member or drops us a super chat, we'll do a little zesty voice for you. Every little bit goes a long way, helps support the channel, trying to get our memberships built up. I'd like to hear one of my rods take back off down there. This shade tree here is starting to leave. Oh, do you like NFL football? Not really, brother. I'm not a big football guy. Alabama? No. I'm just from the Midwest, brother. Just the Midwest. What's up, Jack? How you doing, buddy? Jack says, hello, mates. I'm guessing he's from England, the UK, or Australia. The one phrase I do like when I watch the UK carp videos is when they catch one, they're like, happy days, happy days. I like that saying. That's a good one. A 5-pound super chat. Ooh, that'd be nice. That would be nice. Is there a rallies up here? Probably rallies up here too, ain't there? That sounds good. I don't know, man. White Castle be calling my name though. Yeah, those are bait casters. Those are round reels. Dylan, let's be honest. Have you ever had White Castle? We're in the USA, brother.
Not even a,
Tackle box?
not even a birthday. I don't know what this thing
Where's Clayton at? I'll have my son grab one of them. How's that sound? I mean, I got a bait tackle box. We'll have him grab it here in a minute. I say fish on like Jeremy Wade. Does Jeremy Wade say that? I thought I was the originator of that. Fish on, boys. I always went, fish on. I never noticed he said it. Now, maybe that's where I got it from and didn't realize it. I like to say, here, fishy, fishy, fishy. White Castle, like a Crystal? Yeah, same thing. Yeah, Crystal, White Castle burgers, yes. Duffy said that for years. Yeah, me too. I've said that for a long time myself. Hey, fishy, fishy, fishy. Dylan wouldn't know nothing about them fish, though. He's in the turtle land right now. Type a 1 in the chat if you want to see Dylan catch a monster turtle, or type 2 in the chat if you want him to catch a fish. I know I'd be typing a 1. I want to see him catch a big turtle. Big snapping turtle. I'm gonna have to move this chair into the shade. I'm gonna have to change the angle a little bit, guys. No. Papa Fish is getting Papa hot right here. Woo. Oh, there we go. We'll get you guys squared back away on the rods, but man, oh man, I'm burning up. A one, yep. One, you guys want Dylan to catch a turtle? Nice. I'm with you guys. Everybody wants to see you catch a turtle, Dylan. He said, thank you so much. This is a lake. It opens up to the left into a nice little size area, and then to the right, it opens up pretty big. It gets pretty good size to the right. It gets pretty good size to the right. Turtle power, there you go. We need Master Splinter to train these turtles to stay away from carp bait. What do you guys think? Guys, we're 4 likes to 100. 4 likes to 100, y'all. Let's get it. Can we hit that number today? We need 4 more. What fish you catch? We're after carp, buddy. We caught one, but that's what we're after, carp. Guys, another kayaker coming down. When I was younger, I thought about getting a kayak and then taking it back to places over there at Richmond. I even thought about taking one to Springwood onto the other side and fishing out of it. I'm not very good in a kayak, though. I'd probably flip it and lose all my gear. I took one out at Del Hollow for a little bit and found out I'm not that good. Clayton was in one. He just kept spinning in a circle. He's like, my kayak's broken. I'm like, buddy, learn how to use the kayak, man. Come on, buddy. And then I got in his kayak and I was spinning in a circle. I'm like, all right, your kayak's trash. It must have been a real cheap kayak. Yeah, down in Tennessee. Oh, no, we're in Indiana, buddy. Indiana. But there is a difference in kayaks, that's for sure. Some of them are complete garbage. I like the kind you can use your feet. I don't really know how that works, but like a pedal, those look pretty cool. Probably be a lot easier than doing the arms. When did I start fishing? Almost 3 hours ago. So I don't know what time it is now. I'm using my phone to stream. Hog sauce flavoring. I know the Bobber Shop owns it now, but the website is all. I have no idea. Newts. I have no idea on that, brother. Haven't had any of that in quite some time. 1 p.m. where you're at. So, I don't know. I thought we got here about 10:30 or something. 10:30. That's what I was thinking. Get us some bait made up, bud. Nice. Plain, or did you put flavor in it? I think our kayaker decided it was too hot out there and camping out in the shade. from ordering it for a couple years, but it's hard to get a hold of. Yeah, I have no idea, brother. I'm not like associated or anything like that with them, so I couldn't tell you. Fishing a kayak catfish tournament, you probably watched kayak catfish do it. Be my guess. Did you put flavor in it or just plain?
Plain. You're plain as the goat, buddy.
There you go. I know kayak catfish does that kind of stuff sometimes. Did you guys hear that dude screaming up there a little bit ago?
I heard it, yeah. What was it?
I don't know. He was standing there and he just started yelling at the top of his lungs and took off running. I don't know why he did it, but he did. Look at this guy. Look at this guy right here. Look at this. He's like, hey, this guy's fishing right here. Let me walk up to his rods and throw my shit over the top of him. And he's using a bottom bait. He's going to get my line guaranteed. What a nut. Yeah, his buddy's going to come over and join him now. Wow. Stepping in an ant mound. Yeah, I think I'll pass. Is that an eagle or a hawk? Where? Where's that at, babe? I don't see an eagle or a hawk. Wouldn't want to catch a catfish in a kayak? Why not? The Ferrari, that's for real, brother. That's insane. There's so much of this lake wide open, and he just come right over to where my stuff was and just cast it right on top of it. I kid you not. There's about 9,000 feet of open bank space. He gonna come. You guys gonna see him here in a minute. Get ready. Get ready. Keeps flying above. Have you guys seen an eagle or anything flying above it right here?
That's right. That's over all my life.
He ain't got no respect for nobody. I can see that, son. Did you see an eagle or anything flying above? Me either. We're gonna get Dylan in a second too. Don't worry, Dylan, you're next. Look at him. Pure idiots over there, guys. His friends got respect. He's not over there doing it, but should I ask him if he wants us to move our rods for him and let him fish it or what? Yeah, he just got his line. You want us to move the rods for you too or what, buddy? My God. I mean, there's 8,000 feet of bank space here. You think we could have our little spot? Gee whiz. People driving me nuts today, guys. In the world I'd rather be than the lake down at the sea. Got his line, he probably got mine now. Like, you got my line now? Holy crap. Not much, Jack. Not much, buddy. You had a jet ski doing donuts in your swim the other day? Yeah, we get that all the time, but yeah, he's hung up on my line, I think, or a tree. Yeah, he's on my line. Got mine now too? I mean, brother, like,
My bad. I'll pack it up and leave.
I mean, you don't have to leave, but I mean, that's pretty disrespectful. Just walk up to our stuff and
Yeah, I didn't
cast
realize,
over every line we got.
yeah, I
I
didn't
mean,
realize they were on the water. I didn't know they were your guys'. It's my first time here.
fish, have fun, but gee whiz, brother. There's plenty of open water all over right here. I'm probably hung up on the bottom now because you dragged it, but golly. Now I got to put a whole new rig on. Nut jobs, absolute nut jobs. Here,
Rigged up right here.
I'm gonna just re-rig this one because I'm gonna be using
There we go, y'all. What's the maximum come in? I know what mistakes are. I know, Dibbler, but it's more than one time. So they went over here and they cast it over my rods. He got hung up on my line, and he walked down to the end of the bank, got it out of my line, and then he walked straight back over to his rods and cast it over his rods and got hung up in his rods as well. And then his exact words were, "I didn't know you guys had lines in the water." What do you think we're doing here, buddy? Why would we be sitting out for 5 hours with rods just not in the water? I don't even know what he's talking about. Yeah, Daniel, I don't know. Jack, this is his son there, Jack. This is his son over here. He's got to re-rig the one. He got hung up in his one line, and while he's dragging it, I'm guessing he made him get hung up, and he had to break off on something. So now I have to re-rig the whole rod right there. We're only 4 likes away from that 100 mark, y'all. So make sure you guys double tap that screen. You guys have not already. Let's get to that 100 mark here, y'all. Come on now. Come on now. Common sense goes a long way. Hands on you for that. I know they're Ferrari for real. That's some crazy stuff, bro. I just don't understand people who can do that. I just can't believe your response either. Sorry, I didn't know you guys had lines in the water. Okay. He said that literally when he cast over mine, got hung up in my line, then went over to his lines, got hung up in his again, and said, "Oh, I didn't know you guys had lines in the water." No, we actually don't. It's imaginary. But what's good, Jack? How you doing, buddy? Hope everyone's having a good Sunday here, y'all. So we're still trying to figure out what we're going to get to eat on the way home. We're thinking Culver's, or we should go ahead and get some, what's it called, chat? White Castle, you know? Duh, Jack, I know. Duh. But yeah, how's everyone's weekend going? You guys you guys have any fishing trips coming up, anyone? Does anyone have any fishing trips or anything coming up here, yo? It's a little doggy to the right. Little dog. Yeah, what does everyone have going on here, y'all? We got any fishing trips, anything going on? Anything going on? I know, Jack, for real. They definitely are. I know what they're doing over there. Yeah, we're trying to catch some carp, get a little person with a dog over here. It's a big dog, too. About to attack us. Here. Culver's, you think they're Jack? Well, like, if someone fishing with a bob earth and across you, but say you're fishing by now. What, like, someone's fishing with a bob earth and across you, but you say you're fishing. What, Dave? What are we talking about there, Dave? What's the question there, Dave? I'm off for 5 days and a couple of weeks. Oh, there, Duffy. What do you got going on then, man? You have any big fishing trips? He said maybe tomorrow. What's going on tomorrow there, Misty? You have any big fishing plans there, Buffy? I mean, if you're off for 5 days, you gotta be able to do something with that time, you know? You gotta be able to do something with that time. So I'm out of school now. I just graduated high school about so summer. Yeah, everyone's already about to start school again. That's so quick. Like summer just doesn't even like last the same amount of time as it did. I swear summer just flashes by instantly. How far are you looking from? Honestly, Ferrari, I have no idea. I'd say probably from you quite a bit. We're kind of the opposite way right now, I believe. Yeah, we're like the exact opposite there, Ferrari. There's a little carp that jumped over there. Not too big though. And I don't really care about size right now. I just want to be able to see a mirror carp come out of here. That's what I really want to see. But yeah, we're only 3 likes away from that 100 mark. You all guys want to help us out. So make sure you guys double tap that screen. So a big gravel pit fishing for the whole... Oh, Duffy. You were fun to live it out there, man. Is there any big fish in the gravel pit? I'd say usually when you fish a gravel pit, everything in that gravel pit is usually absolutely massive. I know they're... Jack, it was a short summer. Feather River by Hatchery, maybe not good at fast moving river. I got you, Misty. Yeah. What's hard about fishing in the river with this kind of setup is the pack bait or just your rigs can just get blown past wherever your bait's at. So that's why it's so hard to fish like a fast moving current or anything like that. But if you did, you'd have to put on a pretty big lead. So we use 2-ounce leads. We use 2-ounce leads. What do you say? No, that's right. Yeah, we're only 2 likes away from that 100 mark, y'all. If you guys help us out, double tap that screen. Let's get to 100 likes here, y'all. What's good there, W Shorts? What's good, man? Welcome back there, brother. Welcome back. What just flew by? What is that? That was a crane or yeah, I think it was a crane. Those are the best fishermen out there, y'all. What we need to do is attach a GoPro to a crane.
Probably got a hole rod going on.
Where's the hook at?
My hand.
Oh. Are you doing a quick swivel? Short, we'll see. Maybe, we'll see. We'll see. I want that bait up here in a few, too. It's already been probably... Huh? Yeah. How does the guy go ahead and...
I was going to see how many you got, but finally I got tired of just walking and just literally not doing the red west.
I have a green line that goes all the way out to the middle of the lake.
He didn't know they was out in the water, bud.
I know. He gets hung up on my rod, and he goes over your rod, then he gets your rod too, and then proceeds to say he didn't know there was lines in the water.
Up a single comment, Greg. I see that kid, and I expect that from that kid. I can expect that kid to be a little kid.
There's a couple of 40s in there and a good one on a 30 and 1 sturgeon. With a sturgeon, I got you. Is there only 1 sturgeon though, Duffy? I'm sure if there's 1 sturgeon, there's got to be more. Is it like a stocked lake or what is it? Yeah, usually the gravel pits, that's what I really want to fish. The gravel pits have some of the biggest fish in it. There's so much nutrients and different stuff in gravel pits for big fish. It's a good little place. And they're so deep as well. If it's got water in it, that thing can be absolutely so deep. I want to watch that one Carl and Alex video where they fish that one gravel pit again. That was a good video. What do you use to catch sturgeon there, Duffy? I know they feed on Spam, right? Was it Spam? I know they're a bottom feeder as well. Is it Spam or what do they feed on there, Duffy? Because we don't even have any sturgeon anywhere close to us. I wish, but I forget. I mean, I know I've seen people catch them. I'm pretty sure it's Spam that usually catch them. Shorts, we'll see. I don't know for sure. There, man. I'm hoping now let's get one more fish. I want to see a rod take off real quick. Yeah, so far we've heard 3 pulls take off. My dad got all 3 of the bites. 1 from a carp, 1 from a turtle, and 1 from a dude. The 1, as in any more than 1, they have to have a license to stock them using Spam. I got you, Duffy. Really? Well, that's crazy then. So you're allowed to own only 1 single sturgeon. Is that a public place for Duffy, or is it like a pay lake? What kind of place is that? I know you're from the UK, I believe. Started fishing today. How long you be? Jack, we started fishing right around 3.5 hours ago. So we've been fishing for a little bit. It's getting a little hot now. Sun's got me wore out. Got us wore out. Went to a little hotel. The hotel wasn't too bad. I couldn't sleep because I heard Dylan from about 2 floors up snoring so loud. Hey, you guys want to help us out? Could have been. We're only 1 like away from the 100 mark, y'all. You guys want to help us out? Yes. Wish you guys double tap that screen if you guys have not already. We're only 1 like away. 1 like. How many? Oh my there, Jack. Oh my. Hog dogs. Oh my, I got myself a little, what is that, cotton candy water right now? It's a little flavor packet. It's pretty gas. I like it. I like it. Do you snore, Dylan? What? I said, do you snore? No. Really? Does he?
Yeah.
Do you guys snore too?
I don't. I do not.
But yeah, Jack. 0 so far there, man. But yeah, we're only 1 like away from that 100 mark. You guys double tap that screen, y'all. You guys double tap that screen. How about Ed? Does Ed snore at all?
Eddie?
Oh, Eddie. Is it pay like really, Duffy? Is there jugs? Is there jugs though? It's like I feel like in the UK you just pay to fish and you just fish it, right? I don't know if there's any jugs or anything like that. Yeah, but you guys in the chat, does anyone snore in the chat, y'all? I don't know. I just feel like snoring is just like, I don't know. How do people snore? Never make any sense. Wait, like to snore, do you? I don't even know. What's good, Andy? Andy K. Johnson, what's good, man? What's good, Mr. Johnson? How you doing, buddy? I'm gonna need to bait my poles up after this. What we should have done, Dylan, is told that dude to fish right here. That one dude that was over there, we should have told him to fish right here. To get every single one of your rods. Did that ball haul blast? Dylan. You have to give a guy a little Baja Blast. Yeah, you do. Well, what's good, Andy? How you doing, man? I mean, you fish a place like that there, Duffy. Is it like a pay lake or what kind of place is it? Get him. Get that sucker. That pole's not hung up. Is that the one that he got? Back from her baiting the pond. Nice, Andy. Is there some big carp in that pond, though, Andy? That's the question, man. Is there some big carp in that pond? If you sleep standing up, you won't snore. I know there, Jack, right? That might be the method. Just don't. How about you just don't sleep and you won't snore? Be a man. Don't sleep. Be a man. Oh, it's good. Oh, this feels good now. Holy.
Your alarm's on it. Don't forget.
That's what?
Your alarm is on it.
Go.
All right. Guess who's back again? Yo, 1 like to 100. Let's go. If you sleep standing up, you won't snore. How in the hell you gonna sleep standing up, bro? Explain that to me. Explain that to me, please. Andy got him a 36-pound common. Nice. Yeah, I'm surprised we ain't had another run. I'm about to take this camera down there to my rods.
Has Daniel had any action?
I don't know. Daniel, are you watching? Have you had any action? Are you fishing today? What you got going on? I can't sleep laying down. I couldn't imagine trying to sleep standing up.
I would sleep all the time during school. It's amazing.
I promise you, he was going to be on his way down here to get yours next. I'm serious.
Well, Dylan was having lines out there, so it's good.
Yeah. He would have been down here to get yours next, Dylan.
Come on, that's the fittest 6-year-old I've ever seen in my life.
Like, why would anybody do what that guy did?
You look at a 6-year-old
He ignored every open spot on this bank, walked up to our rods, threw over them, cast it out, got my line, threw over walked to Clayton's rods, threw over him, got his line. Completely avoided every open spot on this lake. I'm just lost for words, guys. Lost for words. Jack says, strap yourself to a wall. There you go. Remember your alarm's on that rod. I'll say one thing, that 17-pound line didn't take a whole lot to break.
Oh, yeah.
No, it didn't.
I want to see you take it to the football field, Rick.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I need that 24-pound. I was wanting to try the 21 on some of them. Yo, with the 100 like. Thank you, buddy. Whoever dropped that last one, thank you so much. We're going to move the thing down there in a minute. I'm getting a little shade. This shade here is going away. Yeah, he got in mine, just real low so a guy didn't see it and then drug it into a limb or something. I should have cut his, what I should have done. I couldn't get it to me. It was stuck on mine and mine broke. If anybody's brand new to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button, y'all. We'd love to have you as part of the community. Please and thank you. I do not use zig rigs, Duff. I do not, bud. I don't even know anybody in the States that's ever caught one on a zig rig. And I'll be honest, I watch a lot of UK fishing. I never see anybody catch them up to UK either. I watched a good underwater video where they had water bugs everywhere. And the carp were feeding on the bait on the bottom and never even gave a look to any of those water bugs. So I don't know. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, bud. I do appreciate you. I would love to get another bite. It's been too long. Been too long. You're not a fan of the zig rig either? Really? Usually when I fish, I'll get 2 or 3 people come in. You need a zig on one of them. That's what they say.
I've had about 5 fish back.
I saw somebody post on Facebook the other day. They said, is it cheating if you use a zig rig? They're like, it's too good. And my thoughts was, I've never seen anybody catch one on a zig rig, so it can't be cheating. There's a herring. He's going to get in our line. Look at that. That's a big boy right there, buddy. Ooh, that's a big boy. That's a big old herring right there. Where's our other rods at? Leaning on the tree? My brother, so y'all fishing today? Y'all catching anything? From North Carolina. Oh, what's up, buddy? What's going on, Jeremy? Who's screaming? I have no idea. No idea on that one. Somebody crossed the way there. Thank you for checking on us there, Jeremy. How you doing, brother? We caught one. Also had another run, and then somebody come down here and decide they wanted to cross his line and then cross my line for literally no reason. What's up, Hudson? How you doing? Like, I kid you not, man. I'm nice to anybody that comes across fishing or talk to anybody. It takes a lot to get me riled up. But I mean, that guy, if you'd have seen what that guy was doing, it's like, I mean, literally walked over to the rods, threw right over the top of them with a spinner bait. Like, I mean, come on, I can't even get over it. It's driving me nuts, y'all. Guys, we're at 100. Can we break 100? Can we get it up? Can we break at 100? Get her up over 100 now. About flathead catfish. What kind of, somebody didn't say, I didn't tell me that flathead would eat my koi. Oh my goodness, of course they'll eat that koi. My goodness. Flathead eat anything, brother. I think down there around where you're at, you said you're South Carolina. There's parts around what is it, South Carolina or somewhere down there where those flatheads are. Thank you, Hudson. I appreciate it. Are considered invasive species even. Something for our end. I was gonna let him get this one, but then it just got to me. Over people, yes sir, bro. That's why I like animals. I like dogs, cats. Well, cats. I'm not a huge fan, but some cats. My cats are jackasses. My cats are mean. They love my wife, but they're mean to me. If I'm rubbing my wife's back, the cat will sit beside her, and as my hand goes down, it'll bite me while I'm rubbing her back. Crazy. 105 on the light train. Let's go, baby. Let's get it. Y'all killing that light train now. Appreciate it. My koi close to 25 inches long. I mean, I don't know how big that flathead catfish is, but they can definitely eat a big old koi. I've seen people use 5 or 6 pound carp for bait before if they fish somewhere that's got giant flatheads. What bait should you throw for bass? Brother, that'd be a good question for a bass fisherman. There's only 2 baits I throw for bass. Crankbait or the banjo minnow. And you guys are going to laugh. Like, the banjo minnow? That's the dumbest thing. I've caught so many fish on that banjo minnow that it's ridiculous. I've caught so many fish on a banjo minnow. Love them. Clayton got me one a few years ago for my birthday. I couldn't find my original. I had the original one that come out. Tore them up on that thing. I thought since my courier were 25 inches that the flatheads would try. I don't know. I don't know, brother. You can try it, but I'm telling you, them flatheads can eat a big old fish. They can eat some meat. That's what she said. Got him. Is it a 4 or 5 inch string banjo? No, brother. The banjo minnow. In their commercial, they did play a banjo a lot, though. They did do that a lot. The flatheads are 7 inches? Oh, how in the world could it get in there? Yeah, I don't think it could possibly get a 7-inch flathead. How could that eat a koi, brother? I think you'd be all right. 25, what? A 7-inch koi? Yeah. But brother, if you want to drop me a 25, I'll sure take it, brother. But we're trying to put some money towards that line that we had to eat yesterday from that pontoon. Spooling 2 of my reels. We had 200 plus yards on them. We got about 60 yards on them now. Had to order new line. It's $105. That's insane. That's insane. Get the money, robot dance. It would. It would if he did it. Have you ever tried cat hair for catching catfish? No, brother, I have not. Give it a shot, man. Give it a shot. You want to help me move my stuff down there under that shade? I'm going to move my chair and stuff. Buddy, I'm burning up. I'm sitting in the sun. I need to be down there when that rod rips off anyway. Oh. I can carry the camera probably if you grab the chair. And you can sit down here with your daddy Dylan if you want. Oh, guys, it's going to be shaky for a minute. Just deal with it. Give me about 2 minutes. We're going to go to the shade. Get it on the rods that are actually going to get a bite for you guys. Oh. We'll get it on these rods that's gonna catch a fish. Oh. What do you guys think? Those are my rods. Thank you, sir. Delivery service of a chair. Thank you. Oh. All right. Meatballs are good for catfish. Catfish eat anything, brother. From 2 pet stores, we could buy 2 dozen goldfish because we use them for live baits. Nice. Looks good. Could you tell me the distance between a flathead catfish and a channel catfish? This guy got to be trolling me. Drop the 25, brother. Let's see it. He's been trolling me. The distance. Yeah, I can tell you the distance between a fish. What the heck is this guy? He's trolling, chat. Trolling. Yeah, a lot of people use goldfish and things like that around here for catfish. You can buy them at pet stores. Some of these places, they have, well, I don't think you can get them anymore, but they used to sell the Israeli mirror carps, you know, and people would use those as well. The catappa worms are out right now. I saw Richmond over there, people were cleaning the house on the catappa worms. Those things are worth some money too. Those things are worth some money. A catappa worm. Michael says blue cat, 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue cat. Is that what we're talking about? Whew, we got a good breeze right this second. I like that. I'd like to sometime fish down to the right, maybe. I don't know where guys should try up here. Have banned live baiting. There's places that have here too. One of the worst things that people have got started, especially pay lakes, some of these pay lakes, is people use shad. Like the local pay lake to me, people were using shad in there, and then when they didn't catch a fish, they would just dump it in the lake. You talk about full. I mean, there's thousands on thousands of shad in there now. It's hard to catch a carp because the shad destroy your bait the moment it hits the water. Jack, it's not too bad, brother. Under this shade tree, it feels good. A little breeze. A little bit chilly, actually. Out in the sun, though, yeah, it'll burn you up, man. Tear you up if you was in the sun. But out here in the shade, she's about 80 degrees out, feeling good. Feeling good, my man. Anybody just joining in, make sure you hit that like button. If you're on a phone, all you gotta do is double tap that screen. If you're new, subscribe, y'all. We'd love to have you as part of the community. Good breeze, brother. Can you hear it through the mic or no? I've got the wind screen on it, but you might be able to hear it through the mic. It feels good, buddy. She be feeling good, my friend. I've never met a bad breeze. If that answers your question, if it's a good breeze, I ain't never met a bad one. Try to get comfortable in this chair. Good pay lake here got so overpopulated with shad that your carp bait is gone before. That's the same here, brother. Weston's back in the house. That's the same way here, brother. And there's nothing you can, so if you're using a kicks or a puff, you got no shot at having that still on your hook. You're just wasting your time. But if you use something like a waft or a small boilie, you're good. But they'll still eat your pack bait, but at least you got a shot at still catching something. Weston, what are you up to today, man? Anything exciting? Got me on the TV, nice. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. on the big old TV. Maybe we might ought to try to do one where we're doing horizontal one time. What'd you eat for lunch, buddy? Ooh, Leonard Skinner, the breeze. Old Leonard Skinner. I haven't listened to Leonard Skinner in a long time. A burrito, nice. We had Mexican food last night. It wasn't the best, but we did have some. It wasn't the worst and it wasn't the best. My favorite is a chimichanga. Something just come up out there. Like me a good chimichanga. Delicious. We're thinking White Castle on the way home. We are thinking White Castle. Boom, 106 on the likes. Who give me 107 now? Who give me 107? Yeah, out there just past my rods, it opens up. That's the big area of the lake. And then down to the left, I saw something else come up out there. Oh,
Maybe like a shad or something.
yeah, it can't be very big. I think we've caught a shad here before, ain't we?
Have we?
I think we have. A music video for Freebird. Really? Huh. Haven't seen it there. Ferrari, have not seen that one, bud. That's cool. That is cool, though. Wasn't the first music video Radio Killed the Radio Star or something like that? Something like that. I think that was like the first video. One of the first ones, too, that I remember would have been Dire Straits, Money for Nothing. Money for nothing and your chicks for free. Or Video Killed the Radio Star or something like that. We got to move these refrigerators. We got to move these color TVs. Love Dire Straits, right? Yeah, who Video Killed? Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I thought it was. We gotta move these refrigerators. Money for nothing and your chicks for free. A big chunk of carpet upside down. Yeah, that would work for sure, brother. That would work for sure. That guitar was awesome, buddy. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong on that. You don't hear a lot of good guitar playing anymore or anything like that. I'll tell you something I like to hear. A good banjo, man. Might sound dumb. I'll tell you somebody that plays a mean guitar. Billy Strings. You guys ever heard of Billy Strings? Old Billy String, he can rock on that thing. And the doll, yeah, that's the same one. Yeah, that's my wife, Duffy. She's the same one from the song. Yeah. I was Dolly's man, and then she stole me from Dolly. Boy, did I miss out on that. Dolly ended up being a billionaire. Whew. Man, what was I thinking, guys? What was I thinking? What was I thinking, y'all? I wouldn't trade Jolene for $1 billion. She's that good of a woman. She's a good wife. She packed us all up for our little trip, and she's just awesome. Swedish house boss. Why do you fishers never catch fish live? Wait, are you supposed to catch fish when you go live? I didn't even. Thank you for bringing it up, buddy. I didn't know. Son, did you know we were supposed to catch a fish?
No, I wasn't trying to.
Whoa. Man, boy, do I feel bad now. Holy crap. Is that what you guys are watching for? Huh. I'm telling you. If only I'd have known. Thank you for bringing it up there, Swedish. I appreciate it, buddy. You're so kind. Oh man. Oh, this is entertainment. There you go. You can tell Swedish never watches the lives, clearly, because we be burning them up. This is the slowest day we've had in a long time. Only one on the bank. It's been pretty slow. But stuff happens. Thank you, buddy. How you doing there, Paul? You been all right, my friend? Guys, we're 3 likes from 110. If you haven't yet, double tap that screen. See if we can't hit 110 likes. Yeah, he obviously, definitely. You can tell he's definitely not a fisherman. I'm not a pro fisher, but when I fish, I get at least 10 fish an hour. This man sounds like he's running for Congress or something. He wants us to believe us. That's a stretch. He wants us to really believe that. White Castles? I'm getting some White Castle, brother. He sounded like the guy for that went bald, and he had that, what was it, hair club for men. He's like, not only am I a member, I'm also the president. Oh man, yeah, he'd be fishing for some bluegill. Maybe he might catch 10 in an hour.
Maybe the fittest 60-year-old I've ever seen in my life.
Guy or girl? I mean,
The dude that has the bun, he's like an 8-pack.
oh, I do see him. Yeah, how do you know he's 60?
I don't know.
He's definitely in shape. Making me feel bad about myself, that's for sure. Here comes a like. Boom, let's get one, buddy. Double tap that screen. Let's get it. Ooh, 108. We need 2 more, brother. We need 2 more.
All my rods to go.
I can't believe you guys ain't got a bite down there. That's blowing my mind. Mind blown on that one. Mind is actually blown. But maybe you fishing at a bad spot, brother. We caught one. I mean, it's life, brother. We got a lot of gear. We ain't gonna pack it up and move every 30 seconds. You clearly not fishing for the kind that we're fishing for. We're using panko packbait, breadcrumbs there, buddy. Breadcrumbs. Oh man. Woo.
I thought we were gonna tear him up after you got that first fish in the first cast.
Yeah, I'm surprised. We catch a lot of mirrors out of here too. I was hoping it'd been a pretty mirror.
He said it wasn't that bad. I was hoping he was like a 20 pounder.
That fish sure did put up a good fight. I know that.
Better than any of the silverfish.
Some back in the day, the silverfish went wild, but it did give me a good fight. I
did have one silverfish that got off that it just kept pulling drag, didn't move it.
Yeah, I did have my hand holding the drag down, pulling him out of there. He was definitely a good fish. Can take hours to get a bite, sometimes days. No luck, but better than working. Anything's better than working. I guess maybe not anything, but David Lee Murphy's song, "Fish Ain't Biting." I've heard a lot of his songs. David Lee Murphy, he did a little dust on the bottle too, didn't he? Might be little dust on the bottle. One of them things. It gets sweeter in time. That's why, just like them fish, it might be a little dust on the reel. But them bites get sweeter with time. Man, them geese are going nuts. Yeah, he had some good songs. A 90-pound fish? This man's telling some tall tales. And that was a good song. It sure was. Guys, we're 2 likes from 110, y'all. Let's get it. 2 likes. That's all we need. If you're new, make sure you subscribe. What kind of fish? That's the tall tail fish. He probably gonna say a bluegill. He probably caught a 90-pound bluegill, guys. He's like, back when I was a kid, I caught an 87-pound crappie. And that wasn't even big. The average size was 112 pounds. I think I'll sleep good tonight. What do you think? You gonna do you a live stream?
We'll see. I thought about surprising my kids when we got back to chess school tomorrow.
Surprising her with what?
Just go and see her for a second.
A second? He said you should see his bait. There you go. Exactly, right? Right? What fish, river, or channel y'all on? Buddy, we're just fishing in Indiana, man. We fish in a lake. Nothing special, brother. Just a small town, little lake.
Just a small town girl.
Nothing impressive. Well, I know they sure cleaned it up. They cut down so many trees out of here. Cleared all the brush out. It looks fantastic.
Didn't he clean out that? Did you see that bathroom?
The bathroom's terrible.
Did you see the writings and stuff?
Yeah, I saw the writing, so I said be careful in there.
My goodness.
Yeah, the bathroom. I wouldn't want to be in that bathroom at night, if you know what I mean. Definitely not. Pretty? Yeah, it is pretty little lake, ain't it? I'm going to take my socks off. Oh. Get these feet aired out a little bit. Oh man, that felt good. Wow. Letting the air hit them feet. Holy cow. Ooh, socks dug into me. Glad you can't smell? Hey now. You're a rock star. Get your game on, get paid. Yeah, you wouldn't want to smell these feet, that's for sure. Hey, some people would, man. There's probably a whole group of people out there that pay good money for that. I could probably make more money doing that than working a job. Blowing the smell off my feet into jars and then shipping them out. People probably pay for that. Yikes. That'll scare the fish off for sure. I don't know about that one. I figure I'll get a rod to take off now that I ain't got no shoes on. It's usually how it works. And we caught what, one in the first probably 30 or probably about an hour. And that was the end of it. Crazy. I never saw an eagle, brother. Probably a seagull, actually. I did see a seagull around here earlier. That's probably what it was. I don't think it was an actual eagle. The other side looks so nice, but there's so many trees in the water. It'll be hung up for sure. Did that kid catch him one? He might have caught him a little bluegill or something. He was going off down there, having him a good time. Man, all over Nashville. But I've never seen nothing like it. Places that shouldn't have seagulls, I mean, they're everywhere. We got seagulls all over around here. There shouldn't be any seagulls around here. Shouldn't be any of them. But they're everywhere. We're like hundreds of miles away from the ocean or anything. Great Lakes, ocean, anything like that. Yeah, that's crazy. Grab some food and then you'll hook up. Yeah. I don't have any food to grab. I thought we had some more snack. I thought we had some, what you call it, some Doritos and stuff. Aliens? Could be. Could be, buddy. We're trying to catch carp or even a catfish. Either one. The only thing we don't want to catch is a turtle. No turtle, please. We will pass. About the last 2 or 3 trips we had, we did catch a lot of turtles. One of our favorite spots, man. The turtle's been going crazy down there. $110 on the light. Mine says 109, Duffy. Mine says we're one away from 110. Close. Can we get a like? Can we get a new subscriber? A turtle head. There you go. Like I said, we need some smart AI technology to where it can, your bait can detect if a turtle's there, and if it gets close, it punches the turtle or something. Shoots a razor blade at him or something. I don't know. Them turtles drive me nuts. There's 110. There we go. Nice job, guys. Excellent job. Project Seagull. Maybe we could get the seagulls trained to eat the turtles. That'd be nice. What do you think? That'd be cool. Get the old seagulls eating turtles. Seagulls eat anything, don't they? I'm pretty sure they'll eat literally anything. Kind of like a chicken. Turtle soup? There you go. Chickens, seagulls, things like that. I think they'll eat anything you throw in front of them. Ugh. Royal Angler back in the house. What's up, brother? Not the pro or Nick the pro fisher back or in the house. What's up, buddy? How you doing, Nick? You gotta for sure. For sure, Ronnie. Ronnie knows his stuff. I'm doing good, buddy. Doing good. Yeah, there ran out of shade down there, so got a little shade over here by my rods. I don't know if he was here. We had a guy literally walk up to the rods. I mean, there's like, if you could only see the amount of bake space that's open down there. He gets here, walks up to my rods, casts over the top of them. Then we got probably 40 foot of bank space where Clayton's rods are. He walks down to his rods, throws over his, snags his line, I said, you want me to just reel them in for you and let you have the spot? And then he walks over to mine, makes a cast, and cross my lines and pulls it in. I'm like, at that point, I was pretty aggravated. Yourselves nice tight lines? Yes, we do. Hey, buddy, you have a good day, all right? See you, Andy. Have a good time with your friends, brother. Put one back for me, all right? As they say in the UK, happy days, happy days. Well, I had the camera on Dylan's, and I was gonna let him come down there, but I finally just got aggravated and just went down there and got on him. But still, but yeah, I mean, you can hear us. You know, I was yelling at the guy. You can hear it on the live stream for sure. I was wearing the mic. Absolutely crazy. He's like, well, I'm just gonna pack up and leave. I'm like, don't pack up and leave. Fish, have fun, but go to empty bank space. That's disrespectful. Why are you on our stuff? You know, I mean, like, what the heck? I didn't understand it. Only came to our rods, nobody else, or no, all the empty bank space. From to the right of my rods, there's probably 300, just on that one little stretch, probably 300 plus empty bank space, feet of empty bank space. Why are they pointing down? To keep the line more into the water in case a boat comes by, for one. How old? Probably 20s. I would expect a kid to do something like that. I could understand that. 20-some-year-old guy? Nah, he might have even been 30s. I don't know. That's crazy. Nick, we're trying to catch a carp or catfish or whatever bites, buddy. If anybody's brand new, make sure you hit that subscribe button. That way you don't miss out on the next live. And drop us a like if you could. We're at 112. See how many likes we can get today. See how many we can get. Why catch carp? Why not catch carp? Carp are a blast. I don't think there's any buffalo in here. I mean, there could be, but I doubt it. It is possible, though. It is possible. I wish we had a good spot in Indiana for some big buffs, or even Ohio. They just don't have them. And click the subscribe button and the like button. Well, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Texas is about the only place that has big buffs. It's weird. I mean, you might find some, 25, 30 pounders at, some of these places, but I mean, consistently the giant buffs are in Texas. Yeah, I know. And the ones in Texas are built totally different. They're football shaped. Beautiful fish. Beautiful species. Crappie are the best to eat in Texas. Nice. Yeah, crappie are good. They're fun to catch too. Caught any big fish today? Nothing big. It's about 10, 12 pounder. Nothing big. We didn't break any records today, that's for sure. Oh man, see a guy catch a buff at your reservoir? Oh, he thought it was a drum. Well, there are probably sheep's head in there. They look real similar. 10-second silence for Ozzy. One thing I know, Jack really likes his Aussie. But yeah, there's sheep's head in some of these places. They look an awful lot like a buff. You go up there to the Great Lakes, man, and you see some giant sheep's head feeding right off the wall. 10, 15, 20 pounders. I mean, they just eating right off the wall, eating them crustaceans and stuff. Oh, man. Oh, what's up, Amy? How you doing? I'm about to fall asleep. Thank you, Nick. You have a good rest of your day, buddy. Appreciate you coming in. And Aussie tribute, yeah. You said Izzy, but I think you meant Aussie. An Aussie tattoo? Oh my goodness. I'm doing good, doing good. Having a pretty good day back-wise today, so I'm liking that for sure. If anybody's interested, you can help support the channel by becoming a member. It's super cheap. We do appreciate it if anybody decides they want to do that. We're trying to get our numbers back up. We're going to try to do some live streaming. Unless he gets burnt out, and he may very well get burnt out. It's possible. It is possible. 113 on the likes. Nice. 2 away from 115. Let's go, y'all. 2 away. Oh, man. Tired. I may have to try and take a nap. SV, we caught just the one fish, buddy. We caught one fish, and then the guy caught both of us. That's about it. Jack says, wake up, wake up, wake up. It's the first of the month. Who sung that song? Wake up, it's the first of the month. Can't remember who sung that. It was a classic from back in my time. I know, Duffy. I know, buddy. I apologize. I can't stop. Oh, you just brought it up. Oh, you brought it up, and now I did it again. Bucka Bean Genetics says, what? Let's say bone? Okay, man. Oh, good. I'll have everybody napping by the end of this thing. 114 on the likes. Thank y'all. Appreciate you. Thank y'all so much. We'll take a group nap. What do you guys think? We need a group nap or what? Oh, Bone. Oh, yeah. Bone Thugs and Harmony. Yeah, there you go. You're right. You're right. You are not wrong, buddy. I wasn't even thinking. I forgot all about the song. But you right. You hit that on it right on the head. Bone Thugs. That's what everybody used to play in their car, man. They had that bass. All their songs had that bass in it, man. Boom, boom. Go cruising around. Had the 15-inch subwoofers. 1,000, 2,000 watt amps, just beating it out. Oh, yeah. The only thing I've seen on this surface is it looked like a little shad there, Duffy. This has never really been a lake where they come to the top and crash. I like it when you get on the lake where they're just all the time at the top like that. It's nice. Easy to spot them and get baits in front of them, you know. I'm sure we got 8 million around us. They just ain't hitting. I've never been a big Bone Thugs fan, but they did have a couple good ones. I've never been a person really into all that bass, you know. Surface fishing, yeah, it's fun. What's fun is if you're in a spot where you can just throw some bread out there, watch them eat it, and then just drop your bread right on top of their face and watch them eat it. That's fun. Where are your cohorts? Well, my son's sleeping beside me here. And Dylan, I don't know, he's down there. He's putting the rod all the way down there, it looks like. Or no, where is Dylan? Oh, he's sitting in that chair over there. He's kicked back and relaxing. I could probably stand to bait up 2 of these rods. I don't really want to go get the bucket of packbait. You know what I mean, Vern? I went by and throw it way down to the right. If there's no boats out here. It'll be interesting. It says, LaMelo Ball, a lesson. If I do a donation to you, what will you spend it on? White Castle. I'm starving, brother. I'm starving. Time for a crystal. Yes, a White Castle. There you go. Let's put it in there too. I'm hungry. Am I sure? I mean, I guess it depends on how much we're talking about here, brother. But yeah, I probably would. If it was a lot of money, I'd probably go on a trip. Take my son fishing. Never had one, Duffy? They don't have them over there where you're at, do they? Oh, man. Whew. They are good, that's for sure. At 400, I have been doing it all day. Well, let's see it, buddy. Let's see it. What's up there? What's that say? Soli? Monkino, I think, is another one in there. Where am I fishing at? Indiana, buddy. I'm in Indiana. Yes, sir. Indiana. Burger King as good as it gets. Wow, I feel sorry for you if Burger King is as good as it gets. Oh my goodness. That's one thing I can say, man. The slogan is, we have it your way at BK, but not over here, buddy. I know, brother. I know you in the UK, but Burger King is no bueno over here. I haven't had a good Burger King meal, and I couldn't tell you how long. Yeah, it's gorgeous out, ain't it, Jack? Absolutely gorgeous, buddy. Yeah. She is pretty out today. Raining, nice. Man, I'll tell you, I do better in the rain than any other time. That's my favorite time to fish. Yeah, Duffy should eat fish and chips. Yeah, you're right. You're not wrong. It's always kind of blown my mind that you guys call chips, what you call chips is French fries to us. And then I can't remember what we call a chip over here. You guys call it crisp, I think. Kind of wild, you know, how we all have different words for different things. Crisps and then chips. Oh man, I may have to take me a nap, y'all. Y'all be safe. See you, Gary. You have a good rest of your day, buddy. You have a good rest of your day, man. I'm real serious thinking about taking a nap. Caught one carp. Got one. One and only one. I hear an ice cream truck and I hear seagulls. What a combination. Leave the camera on while I take a nap? I don't think anybody want to see that or see that, buddy. This is how I felt while I was driving here today. It says I'd watch. Yeah. The water's calming. Yeah, it is. Should I bait up two of it? The 1, 2? Should I bait two up, guys? All right, I'll tell you what. Somebody buy me a soda and I'll bait them up. Somebody drop me a super chat in there. Buy us a soda and I'll bait them two of them up. I need the caffeine. I can't believe my son's over here just passed out. He's fully out cold. I think he gave up on himself catching a fish. Whew. I just about nodded out right there. Put the camera on him here. Right there he is, out cold. I ain't seen him move in a while. I ain't seen him move in a while, y'all. Ain't seen him move in a while. It's been a minute. Set his alarm off? Yeah, he'd probably hear me say that. You'd probably hear me do it. We get busted. Check his pulse. There you go. I need to check mine. I'm telling you. I keep literally just nodding out. like split second. I'll be sitting here, I'm like, oh, catching myself, like, oh, you guys ever do that? Like you just close your eyes and, oh my goodness, what happened? It's crazy. I need something, brother. I need something. I'll tell you what, I think I am going to hop off here because I need to eat a snack too. And then I'm going to bait up 2 of my rods. Iced tea. I don't like tea, man. He likes tea though. He's a big fan of the tea. But I'm going to hop off here, eat me a snack, maybe bait up a couple rods, kick back, and just relax a little bit. We've been live for 4 hours. That's a pretty good while, y'all. But if y'all brand new, make sure you subscribe. That way you catch us on the next one. And I reckon maybe we'll see you. You want to try to do a stream sometime this week?
Yeah, I'm down.
Maybe we'll do a stream sometime this week. All right, guys. See y'all. Peace.